Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Black Blood Combat Club. Welcome in the Shy Siren. By the way, chat, be sure to check out the Shy Sirens channel. She does so much cool content. She is an amazing creator. She's going to be playing 007.
Of course you do. That's because
thank you for subscribing, Bonzi Buddy. Thank you for the subscribe. If you're here live, if you came from one of the shorts, thank you for that too. Yeah, be sure to check out Siren's channel. She's going to be doing some more 007 First Light coming up soon, as well as she's got a collab of Mecha-Chameleon coming up this Saturday. Mecha-Chameleon. Why'd I do that? Welcome in Super Jake. Welcome in David Romick Jr. Welcome in City of Sleep. Well, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Right out of the gate, let me just say, I'm sorry if my voice is weak. It feels weak. I thought I was healed up, and then last night I yapped too close to the sun. Like around 1 a.m. right when I was getting ready to wrap up, people came in and it turned into a big old discussion of physical media, and Madamus doesn't know how to stop. Oh my gosh, welcome in Reiko Star. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. No singing today.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Reiko Star right now.
Better do it, chat. She does all sorts of cool content as well. She is an alien VTuber who is definitely not out to steal Earth's water supply. Definitely. We were blowing up chat so hard, oh god. Yeah, that was, let me read all of chat. I love my modded Wii. I do not have a Wii, but I can imagine. I can imagine. I've seen so many cool mods out there. Full disclosure, I'm the type of person who doesn't like to mod my originals. The only reason I'm doing this is I have a secondary GameCube, and it is a solderless mod. I know that I cannot solder. I need to learn to solder properly, because I cannot do it properly. I've soldered one thing, which is an arcade stick. I turned into an SNES arcade stick, and if you were to open the top of that, you would probably scream. I modded my PSP and DS. Let's go. Can you add a DVD player and make it chrome like Panasonic Q? I don't think that's possible with the GameCube because it uses those mini discs. I don't know if you could do it with the GameCube because of the mini disc format. In this case, the mod we're adding is a real simple mod. It is a solderless mod. We'll go over it once we get over into the HANDCAM, and we'll talk about the GameCube itself. I'll explain what unit this is. This is a refurbished GameCube I recently purchased. I have not opened it, so if it turns out it's funky inside, I'm gonna have to pause the stream to get cleaning materials because I forgot to grab them beforehand. In fact, maybe I'll do that. No, we'll wait and see. Okay, maybe I'll go to a be right back and we'll get that in a few minutes. But first things first, let me read everything else. Yeah, I was mentioning, Omegs is saying needs to send more sound effects packs to me. Yeah, I build them up and I never use them. And right now, Fanatical's got a few more music packs. They've got one of them is mostly stuff to make music. They're just loops and whatnot. But the other one has some good tracks, sound effects tracks, like backgrounds, like crickets and everything, and some good music. So yeah, I always say this to streamers. If you don't want to use like the creator music, get yourself a royalty-free music library. You can get them very cheap off of places like Fanatical and even Humble Bundle, which I'm not usually a fan of. Like packages of, I don't know, 50, 60 songs for 10 bucks, 15 bucks. Really not going to set you back that much, and you're probably going to find some stuff you can use. What else am I missing? Buffalo. Yes, I did overdo it with my throat. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me, Madamus, can I make a suggestion? If you want to start learning how to solder, try buying a broken console that you want to improve. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I honestly, and welcome in Airbending Eagle, welcome in. Yeah, I would never do it on something that I would never do it on something that I'm really worried about ruining. I would always, if I was going to start learning, definitely try it on something that if you lose it, you lose it. Really, the only thing I've got on hand that I know I want to repair, though, is my Laserdisc player. But I'd like to learn how to do it properly before I start repairing it, because I don't want to lose the Laserdisc player, even more so in the process. I'm snacking on ice cream. Enjoy your ice cream, Super Jake. Ice cream sounds good. I might do that later. I regret getting the sound effects packs now that I have so many free ones. Yeah, I've been lucky. Most of the sound effect packs that I've paid for, Omegs, have been part of music bundles. So I can't really get upset because it's a case of, well, I still got the music that I use or might use. In fact, one of my earliest, I know, the door transition, the sound, this one, chat. That came from a sound effects pack that I paid for, but it was not a door sound effect. That is like the sound effect of a cannon turret turning or something like that. It was something completely unrelated. I couldn't find a metal door sound effect. So I wound up stretching it and tweaking it and making it into the door sound effect of the back library. So I'm really happy. It's kind of a proprietary sound effect now. Good luck finding it. Good luck tracking it down. Ha ha. Welcome in, Daylin. Welcome in. My bad, I modded a console once and completely forgot before I answered the poll, but poll no, but would have. Gotcha. No worries. Yeah, I've never done one. No, I understand. I'm going to tell you, my plan is I want to buy an NES that I want to improve. I'll tell you what I would love to do as far as NES. There are kits out there with brand new motherboards that are already set up for like HDMI and everything else, and they've just got the slots for the original CPU and PPU. So you just need to harvest the graphics chips from an original busted NES, put them in the new fancy dancy motherboard, and you've got an NES for current year. I don't know the names. I think you can even find some of the circuit boards for it on AliExpress. I like the door sound Konami made for Castlevania and Goonies 2. Oh, I kind of remember. I remember in Castlevania. Was it the same in Goonies 2? Nice. Also, Super Jake has the right idea. I ate some ice cream today. Let's go. It was the Wii did a software mod using SD card. Oh, okay, so it was a software mod. Gotcha. NES HD, yeah, a high definition NES, all with the original chipsets, so there's no question, it's not a clone. It's the original NES, but just a brand new motherboard and everything else. Brand new motherboard, brand new capacitors. Yeah, the only things you have to harvest are the CPU and the PPU. Which is better than, as much as I love my retro USB AVS, and even though it is just about 100% accurate, I'm going to say it's 99.99% accurate, it's still an FPGA, so it's still not true. The PPU, or the PP for short. I've never called it the PP. Welcome in, Mahase. Welcome in. Hello, Governor. Hello. I guess I should, that's a good idea, because my throat's already going. I should drink some water. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I can't do that. That was awful. That was terrible, chat. That was awful. We'll take that out and edit. We won't be taking that out and edit. Never modded a console. I like keeping the original. Yep. But I'm not against it if I did so to an extra. True, David. And that's sort of where I'm at, and that's what I'm doing. My original GameCube is in immaculate condition. And I do have the original box and everything. The one we're modding is a refurb that I picked up on eBay recently with a replacement shell. They sold them cheaper with the original shells and basically made it clear. Full disclosure, the original shells are likely to be hammered, so be prepared for scratches and whatnot. And I didn't want the scratches. Oh, there's a paper towel on the floor. Let me grab that off. I love how Pokemon lends itself to so many NSFW jokes because of the PowerPoints items, the PP items. PP Up is probably the best item name ever. Oh dear. Oh dear. I jailbroke my PSP so I could play emulated games. Let's go. And I loved it even more because of it. You know, that's what makes me sad about Omegs, about the Ouya. I have to jailbreak the Ouya now if I want to use it, but originally, you didn't even have to jailbreak it. You could sideload any app you wanted as long as it was compatible with the Android that was built in. You could sideload all of your emulated games. The Ouya, if it just would have been done better, it's sort of like things about the Tiger GameCom in that it had the right idea about so many things. It had the right idea about so many things and making it versatile for consumers to do what they wanted with it. Twin Opinion, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. But what screwed up the Ouya was having all the stuff that you purchased for it and even their storefront so tied to the servers that the thing becomes inoperable without it. Oh God, not the Ouya. I'm telling you, Mahese, the Ouya gets a bad rap. The Ouya gets a bad rap. If it weren't, I would probably be using it today as a set-top box if it weren't for it being so tied to the storefront where it became unusable. In fact, someday we'll do that on stream. Maybe I'll jailbreak my Ouya on stream. Let me back this up. I had a soldering pencil as a kid. Oh, wow. I once fixed my Commodore 64 after I broke it by bounding on my desk yelling, "The game's cheating." No, don't do that. You know, stuff kids do. A voltage regulator had vibrated off. Oh, well, if that's all it was, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you got it fixed. Yeah, that's my problem with my Laserdisc player. It's a capacitor issue. But if you open up a Laserdisc player, it's got like 100 capacitors and diodes. So I got to check them all. And I'm not set up to check them all or replace them. Plus, I've got like a permanent scar on my finger when I was trying to fix it at one point, and I did something, and the tray closed on my finger, and just the sharp metal grabbed it, and I don't know, it almost went down to the bone. I probably should have gone to a doctor about it. So yeah, that's how you can identify Madamus. He has a small scar on one finger. Let me back this up. Gotta check them all. Well, the thing is, Reiko, it's one of those things where they recommend sort of, if you're gonna replace one, you might as well replace every one that's failing. So if I'm gonna check just the one little area, assuming the problem is in the power supply area, I might as well check as many of the others as I can and do it all, because who knows what'll fail next. It's just, those things are... It's built like a tank, but not designed to last like a tank. If your Pokemon's PP up for more than 4 hours, contact your local nurse. Joy. J-O-I. Nope. Fixed my TV years ago by replacing a popped capacitor using ThenWorks soldering pencil. It's not good at soldering, but $11 capacitor versus $400 controller board versus $800 original TV purchase price. I understand that. In fact, my Sega Game Gears, I've got 2 Game Gears. They're both dead. Game Gears are notorious for capacitors dying. I sold some of my Game Gear games after it busted, because I've kind of been... I don't really want to replace it. Game Gear to me is a handheld I don't enjoy because the screen sucks so badly. And I don't want to mod the screen and everything. I just wish there was a TV adapter for GameCube. That's one of those things I get mad about Sega for. I wish Sega would have followed Nintendo's lead and made a Game Gear adapter for the Sega Genesis. That would have been so awesome. Owie. Indeed. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Sinistar. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. You know, I really wanted to know what it feels like to play video games in the early age of computer, like the C64 or DOS or whatever. DOS games are fun. We've played some DOS games on stream. DOS games weren't just early age, Mahese. They were making MS-DOS games up until like the mid-90s still. Up until the mid-90s, because you look at Doom. Doom was DOS. Doom was MS-DOS. Tomb Raider. The original Tomb Raider. There was a Windows version that came, but initially it was MS-DOS. Sega Game Gears are notorious PIGs for batteries. Yeah, I always had it plugged into an outlet. That thing went through like, what is it, like 6 AA batteries in 4 hours? Or 8? It's crazy. There's Gamer Drink. I think it's Gamer Subs, but it might be another. And they have a shaker cup that has a hot nurse with that alternative spelling. The name choice. Jeez. Wow. I love that. I always watch AVGN to know more about older video game system, but I still wish, to get to feel the system that's been considered part of the gaming history. I get that. And I'm lucky in that I do have one of the older Ataris that is it's one of the, I always mention the XEGS. The Atari XEGS is such a unique Atari system, and it's the one which I think if Atari would have done better, could have been a contender. Atari took their old school computer line and retooled it into a game console that they advertised as being a game console you could convert into a computer. So it takes cartridges, but it comes with a keyboard, and you could buy an additional disk drive for it. I don't have the disk drive, but I love the thing. Can you mod an Atari Mini? That is a good question. The Atari, the 2600 plus and the 7800 plus, I have not heard of any mods. I haven't heard anything on those. The Atari, it was based on the Atari 800 architecture, Airbending Eagle, and it's backwards compatible with all the Atari 800 games. But the XEGS was its own thing that had some exclusives to it, including an exclusive version of Mario Brothers, which I do not have. That won't run on Atari 800. But yeah, it's based on the 400, 800 architecture. Oh, by the way, I will say just real quick before I go back to the modding thing and everything else. Mehese, I know you mentioned AVGN. If you are looking for a streamer, doesn't produce new content, but if you want to go back and watch some stuff that's really awesome as far as old school console and gaming, whatnot, Classic Game Room. There is, some of their super old stuff I don't care for. Some of the newer stuff doesn't quite hit for me. But there's a whole period in like the mid-2000s that's fantastic. They did reviews on so many Atari games. So much Atari. He was a huge Atari fanboy, Mark Bussler. Gamecom, R-Zone. I swear by AVGN is you know, definitely the poster child for classic gaming on YouTube, but I think Classic Game Room is still my it's my personal fave. Can you mod an Atari Mini though? I do not know. I haven't really read anything on it. I do know that there was a few years ago, and something At Games did right. There is an old portable handheld Atari 2600 that had an SD card slot where you could load additional 2600 games onto it. That's the only thing that I could think of offhand. Then my local electronics boutique sold Commodore 64 games. Thank you for the hearts. Electronic boutique through 1994. That was the same year Commodore filed for bankruptcy. I didn't know that. Later found they were 30 minutes away. Wish I knew earlier. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I get that from a lot of things. For a lot of different things that I didn't find until it was too late. TNL with Trixie Cat 478. Welcome in. Atari 800 is peak. Yeah, I love the Atari 800 and I love the XEGS. I wish I would have loved the XEGS when I was younger. I didn't appreciate it until I got older. Welcome in, Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Good to see you. Electronics Boutique. Goodness, it's been...
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now. Her lore is so insanely deep. I ain't even playing.
You're not. Welcome in, Lonnie. Welcome in. You heard Library Bot. Be sure to subscribe to Lawnmower Girl on the YouTube as well as on Twitter. She does a lot of really, really cool content. Has great perspectives on the gaming industry. We love having her on. I had an Atari 800, but it was... jumped on me just a moment. 800, it was... my mom's, and she left it where she was living at the time. Otherwise, I would have grabbed it. Gotcha. Oh, nice. I'm going to check it out. Mod all old consoles. Battle Royale has begun. Oh, I'm sort of mixed, Lonnie. I said this earlier. I don't mind modding them if I've got a second one, but I always like to keep one original. Which is one of those things where I wish I would have kept some duplicate consoles that I used to have. But most of the duplicate consoles I had, put that in you know, quotes, past tense, I got rid of because they were the inferior model. Like the SNES Model 2, which lacked S-video and RGB out, sold that thing off. The Genesis 3, which is kind of a mess. Modded consoles keep their longevity over time. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that. Yeah, I don't doubt that. And I hope that this GameCube that I'm going to be modding tonight lasts for a very long time. Go my avatar / yeah, let's go. Congratulations. I love just the way it jumps around. I lost a Lawnmower Girl. Let's go, Lonnie. Did Lonnie win? Well, there you go. Never pick a fight with the Lawnmower Girl. You will lose. You lose, Carl Miller. Oh, sorry. Bad Game of Death reference. I won my first Battle Royale. Let's go. Winners win. Winners win and cheaters win. Don't cheat. Don't cheat unless you really want to win. Then you can cheat. No, you shouldn't cheat. Quick hydration break, and then before we get into the GameCube, I want to talk about the... oh boy, Daylin taking it personal. Before we get into the modding the console, I want to talk about the Crunchyroll thing. I don't know. Yes, always cheating. Because cheating is evil and fun. Mass explode. No! Gentlemen, we can rebuild them. Oh, Crunchyroll. I don't know if y'all saw this, but Crunchyroll... Well, first of all, let's preface this. Crunchyroll is owned by Sony. Sony has already telegraphed everything that they're doing with the PlayStation. And now I think they're doing the same thing with, at least with anime. Crunchyroll has been struggling with subscribers, keeping their subscribers up to their streaming service. They have been. So now Crunchyroll, as of today, oh yeah, it's been that way for a long time, Airbending Eagle. Crunchyroll was bought by Sony, then Crunchyroll bought Funimation and screwed them up. Then Crunchyroll bought Right Stuff Anime, the biggest anime store online that there was, just to shut it down. And now Crunchyroll is changing their online store. Now, I have used Crunchyroll's store to order some Blu-rays and whatnot over the years. That's something that's going to be ending real quick. Because starting in August, you will no longer be able to access or purchase from Crunchyroll's online store unless you are a member of their subscription membership program, and not even a basic member. You have to be one of the second or third tier members. You cannot be the $10 a month member. You have to be either the $14 a month or the $18 a month Crunchyroll subscriber to be allowed to purchase stuff from their stores. Additionally, their store is going to focus more on exclusive merchandise. In other words, they're banking on people to be subscribing just for the FOMO. That's the thing. They're thinking people will buy their streaming service just for the FOMO because they don't want to miss out on any figurines or whatnot. And apparently they're also going to be introducing new final sale rules, which will make it more difficult for you to return products unless they are damaged or defective within what they define as damaged or defective. So moral of the story, if you're going to be looking for Crunchyroll Blu-rays, you're going to probably be wanting to buy from Barnes & Noble or Amazon, Target if they still do them, other places. The Crunchyroll store is now going to be exclusive, and I think it's only a matter of time. If they're doing this, I think it might be a matter of time before Crunchyroll stops making Blu-rays. And now the question with that is, will Crunchyroll start licensing things out to third parties like they did before they were bought by Sony? Crunchyroll used to license stuff out to companies like Discotech, to companies like Sentai. I think they still do some licensing to Sentai. But I think this is going to hurt them a lot. They think it's going to lead to an uptick in subscribership. I think it's just going to lead to a big downtick in sales. But that could be just me. Let me back this up and read all chat since I just missed a whole bunch in the not too, cheating because cheating's equal fun in the not too distant future. Next Sunday, AD, pretty much like how I cheat on my Wii. I should on my Y. Gotcha. Okay, I thought you were saying on your Wii. Why would you cheat on your Nintendo Wii? What did it ever do wrong? Got it. I condone cheating. Single-player video games. Yeah, when I was younger, yep. Using the cheat code, using invincibility. I want to see the ending. We have the technology. No, sir, no! Yeah, when I was younger. As an adult, I don't really do it. Except occasionally I'll use a level skip if I am in a game where it's got limited continues and I just can't go through the whole thing again. Case in point, when we streamed Jurassic Park on NES, because that final boss was a nightmare. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in from Ruka Erica. Ew, not Sony. Yeah, say it isn't so. Oh, no wonder. No, I know it was only a slip of the tongue, but I like the name Crunchy Bowl better. Shout out to the Mad Lab. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ruka. How was your stream? Squirrel Raid. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Ruka. Come on, where's Library Bot?
Hi.
Thank you.
Hi.
Man, that was delayed.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Do it! Ruka's a cool squirrel! Subscribe, do the thing. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight, Ruka? I saw you in someone else's stream. Were you doing that while you were streaming? That's awesome. But welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And for those of you raiding in with Ruka, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to have a snack, if you need to count pebbles on the beach, I will not judge, but feel free to do so. But I do appreciate the raid. Squirrel Raid, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you up to? I just recently got rid of my PlayStation Plus subscription because they got greedy with their tiers. Yeah, and honestly, I hate to say it, Airbending Eagle, but you seem to be one of the few people doing it. A lot of the people who said they were doing it, it's been big talk. The PlayStation fanboys all fell into line right when PlayStation released the Black Ops games to PS5 without any remastering or any of the DLCs, and still $40 a piece, because people are stupid. I'm sorry, I'm judging you, PlayStation fanboys. I am judging you on that one. Star, since you are here, question: when playing Street Fighter on the SNES, do you by chance use YXLBRA as custom controller config? That's a good question. Was a lovely time making progress on the stage and Sirac in the background haunting my stream. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. I like that. I like that. We love Siraclin. Nice, but good job making progress. Seriously, y'all, be sure to check out Ruka Erica. So much cool content, so much cool stuff being done as far as VR and things. Here I am just using the same backgrounds all the time. Haven't even started using my new model. Rarely do anything special other than change my music or add a new video thing. And then you got people like Ruka just showing us all up, doing all the awesome stuff. Let me have a fun stream. Definitely will. Okay, we'll try it soon, Lonnie. Mass panic. Oh, there's always mass panic when Sony's involved. Counting grains of sand on the beach is more satisfying. Fair. Nope, I hate Call of Duty, so it does not appeal to me. To be fair, it is Black Ops 2. I'll tell you, but my problem with it, Lonnie, oh no, I'm more lazy. No, you have no idea. It's all, I say every time. I always say to people, when they say, wow, but you're doing so well, I'm a fraud. I love you, but I am such a fraud. To be fair, it's Black Ops 2. Here's my problem. Here is my problem. Okay, obviously it's digital only. That's problem number one. To me, if you are someone who is rebuying something from your childhood, I would want to be repurchasing it in something physical where I could have it on a shelf and be happy with something to show it off, because this is a piece that's important to me. But number two, and the big problem for me, and I hope you'll agree, and I think you will. The big problem for me is that that price tag, and it doesn't include any of the classic DLC. To me, with them reissuing Black Ops 2 on PlayStation 5 with zero remastering, it should have at least included everything. It should have had all the DLC there. Or if there was some they couldn't include for legal reasons, it should have included most of it. Sort of like, I remember Duke Nukem 3D, and you can't get it anymore. There was a version of Duke Nukem 3D, it was a Megaton collection. It was, before the 20th anniversary collection. There was a version of Duke Nukem 3D on Steam, Megaton collection, that had all of the Wizard Works. All of the Wizards Works DLC. So Duke Nuclear Winter and Duke It Out in DC and Life's a Beach. Oh my gosh, Nissa, welcome in!
Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now.
She's a duck!
Did I mention she's a duck?
No, but I did. She's a duck. Welcome in, Nissa. I hope you are feeling better. Thank you for making everyone a captive audience. I'll have to probably remove the pin before anyone can dance. I think it's remove mass pin or mass remove pin. No DLC. Are you kidding me? No, bad Sony. So, yeah, exactly, Lonnie. $40, it should have been an Ultimate Edition. It should have had everything. Here, let me try this. Let me try to reverse the damage. I know how to remove it, but I'm not telling you, massive. I just type everything until I get it removed. Mass remove pin. Remove mass pin. It's one of them. Please? Please? Okay. Mass pin remove. I thought it had everything. Bare Bones Black Ops 2 is worth like $5. And the problem and the big thing. Thank you, Ness. I got it eventually. Just had to try every password. It's like me IRL trying all my passwords. I know. $5. Yeah, I'm legit lawnmower girl. My problem is you got all the Sony fanboys buying it up. They all buying it up and, you know, just railing online about how happy they are and how thankful they are to Sony for giving them what they already had, but less of it at a higher price. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, the Crunchyroll thing is definitely... I don't like it, because like I said, I still purchased stuff from Crunchyroll. Praise Sony, praise Sony, praise Sony. Yeah, not. Yeah, Nissa, what led to this, just so you know, we were talking about the Crunchyroll situation. Crunchyroll has an online store. They have announced that starting in August, you will no longer be able to purchase from their online store, buying physical goods, unless you are a Tier 2 or a Tier 3 subscriber to their Crunchyroll service. You're going to have to pay them $14 to $18 a month just for the privilege of giving them money. Why are you restricting people from giving you money? It's the dumbest thing ever. All the chickens are fed and back in their pens, ready for mod fun. Indeed. We love chickens. Yay! Who won? Who won? Who won that? Who won that? Greg did. Oh, okay. And then I threw Greg in the air. I don't... That was bizarre. Yeah, let's see you destroy game. Okay. Yeah, good. I made it to top 4. I have no complaints. Oh, congrats, congrats. Okay, all right. Chat. Let's say we switch over to the HANDCAM, and let me explain what we're doing. And I'm going to have to be watching a video showing me how to do this, too, because I don't know how to do this. That's got to be the dumbest thing I've heard in a while. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. You called it. Nissa called it. Door transition. Okay, so first things first, chat. Let me introduce you to this GameCube. And let me move my camera over, too. Let me introduce you to this GameCube. This GameCube is a refurbished GameCube that I recently got off of eBay. It is a model... Okay. It's in a brand new case. So this is not an original GameCube case. It's supposed to have a brand new gem on the top, but it has a little nick. I'm not going to worry about that. We're switching to the Super Smash Brothers HANDCAM. Yes. So this is it. This is the refurb I just recently purchased. It is supposed to be cleaned inside. I do not know. Have I tested it? Yes. Yes, I have tested it. It does work. Holy heck is Crunchyroll trying to kill the anime market intentionally. I want right stuff back. The good news is Sentai and Media OCD are still around. So my existing GameCube, chat, is the second model. When Nintendo marked the GameCubes down to $100, they removed the digital port, making this thing analog and S-video only. And they removed one of the serial ports. I believe the one they removed is... I think it's this one. So what are we going to mod this thing to? I'm getting with it. So the point is, I bought this refurb because I wanted the digital out for streaming. I wanted my streams to finally be digital quality with GameCube. I'm going to call this far in advance. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, dear. Fair. Okay, so the point is, the person I bought this from on eBay, they've claimed that it is fully refurbished, that the capacitors for the drive system have been changed, and that it's fully cleaned, in addition to being given a brand new replacement housing. I hope it's actually cleaned. We'll find out. If it's not, I will be going to Be Right Back, and I will be getting cleaning supplies. What I am going to be modding it with, well, there's two things. Well, actually, there's three things. Two of them aren't really mods, but I'm going to show them. First of all, for my digital video output, I'm now using this. It is not a mod, it's just an adapter. It isn't one of those adapters that upgrades it to 1080p and makes everything look like crap. All this does is takes the 480p of the digital output on the GameCube and puts it through an HDMI. We are going to see history in the making. Time for the Master Modder. I don't know, or the Master Disaster. Number 2, the other thing I'm going to be putting in isn't so much a mod as it is an adapter. This is called the SD to SP2. This is just an adapter that's going to go in one of these serial ports on the bottom. If I could get out of the way. And it will let me install an SD card. He's going to set everything on fire, isn't he? No, I hope not. Let me move this out of the way. The actual mod, chat, that we're doing. Here's part of it. This is just a stabilizer inside. Oh, I'm going to have to get a different screwdriver because those are really tiny Phillips head. So I'll grab my other screwdriver kit in a moment. The actual mod itself... Get this out of the way. Boo! Hope modding is going well. We're just getting started. Welcome in, Zappy. Welcome in. What'd I miss? Do the cleaning supplies include bleach for your eyes? After seeing Sony's announcement, sadly no. Or maybe happily no. Don't bleach your eyes. I wonder if I'm ever going to have to replace capacitors in my old systems someday. I hope I don't. By now... Oh my gosh, thank you for the fight! No! I'm not gonna... No! No! That's probably gonna happen, but no. By now, I have many that have somehow gone a long time without needing that kind of refurbishing. Ditto. Ditto. I've got... The only thing... I've said before, the only thing that's blown on me... Game Gear and my Laserdisc player. I can't stick around, but I'll try to catch more later. Hey, no worries, Zappy. Thank you for saying hi. Appreciate it. I wonder, Ignite, the same mod I did on my GameCube 20 years ago. It might be, but this is a solderless mod. So, what this thing is, chat... If I could get it open. What this thing is... Oh no, everything is on fire, yeah! I thought the SDP to SD mod required some sort of solder. No. No, all you need to do is you've got to have some way to access a loading program to use it. Like Swiss or like GC Loader, I think it's called. But there are ways to do it without soldering. First of all, you can, there are disk programs that you used to be able to buy that were designed to load stuff from SD cards that I think were put out by Hyperkin or Intech or something. I've got one of them. I'd have to find it. Or you could use one of these. If I could get the freaking package open. DVD ROM, a GameCube bottom side. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, chat. They gave me a duplicate. They gave me an extra. In theory, I could, put this in 2 GameCubes. I guess they gave an extra in case you damaged it. Because they know me, they already know that I'm going to ruin this thing, so they gave me 2 of them. This is the mod. Or at least part of it. I must have left part of it in the box. Let me get the rest of it out. Not that, just set up. We need to set Sony on fire. Oh dear. Can't wait to say you freak out when you open it up. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Still got Game Gear, 2 of them. In fact, yep, ditto. Needs replacement battery covers. I should get some 3D printed ones. I've got both my Game Gears, but they're both dead. Could be more on fire. Oh dear. Sony burns through its value in real time. Without our help. And my apologies if I miss any of chat as I'm doing this too, chat. Yeah, Sony made me dismiss the idea of import PS1 games anytime soon. And this is the other part of the mod right here. Which I gotta tear open. Get out of the way. This is the other part of the mod. This is the PicoLoader itself. Revision 1. So what this does is this is going to be mounted on the inside of the GameCube using this little hardware mount. And it's going to be connected to the DVD drive of the GameCube using this flex cable, which I'm going to have to fold along certain lines, and I don't know where the lines are, so I'm going to, yeah, I'm a bit worried about that. I'm going to be watching a video as I do this too, chat. I'm going to be watching a video as I do this. Boku no PicoLoader, I'll shut up now. I don't know what that even means! Alright. So, first things first. I need to start opening this thing up. We're going to use a game bit screwdriver. And I'm just going to feel until it goes into the thing, because this isn't quite long enough. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness, man, this is innocent. Yeah, I guess so. I hope you don't know what that means. It's better than bleaching your brain. Gotcha. No, I don't. Anyway, yeah, YouTube repair videos are godsend. Learned how to do the Saturn repair I needed with one. Yeah, I will be, like I said, I will be pulling up a video for this as we go. Okay. I did unscrew that, but it's still in there. There we go. I wish I had a magnetic tip on this. I do not have a magnetic tip, unfortunately. That's what she said! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I say that? That was terrible. Definitely taking that one out in edit. You got this, don't forget. To have an ice cube tray for your screws. Oh, darn it, I don't. But I do have somewhere safe I can put them. I do have the little box that this thing came in. So that's a good idea. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you. I'll put them in the box after I get them out. As I get them out, let me move this over to the cable because I don't want to. In fact, let me dump these two screws first before I go any further. Okay. When I learn to solder NES, I'll be watching YouTube videos. Oh yeah, I got my tablet ready to go, chat, and I got a video already open. And I gotta be careful right then because I almost doxed my face. I almost did a face reveal there without thinking. But I do know the first thing we do is we remember sit the screws on the table, sit a plastic frame piece on top of them. Remove the plastic frame piece, wonder where your screws are. Find only one in the carpet. No! I still think the Gladware Freezeware series containers make the best giant ice cubes when filled with water. I have never done that. Accidental face reveal. Yeah, I didn't, but I gotta be careful. Totally almost self-doxed the sexy man behind the avatar. Yeah, I'm glad I realized it real quickly. I quickly realized, hey, my tablet is shiny. If I'm gonna do a face reveal, I'm gonna be putting a big donation tied to that, man. Madamus gonna make his money. Speaking of which, I did a little, so shiny AO. No, not currently. Oh, Megs! You know what I mean. You know where people... What is the bid price, yo? Not yet. Alright, let's try to get these screws out carefully without opening it yet. Okay. Oh, I'm already nervous as hell. Yeah. Hey guys, I'll reveal, I'll face reveal for big monies too. Yeah, I mean, some have done it. Yet. He did show, did he show, a MS Surface or secretly a Switch 2? No, let me tip it away. No, this is a, I don't even know what brand it is. This is a cheap, this is just a cheap Chinese tablet. An AI Pro tablet. Assembler in China. Man, okay, this is gonna get me so messed up if I'm not careful. Let me go ahead and turn it on. Get the, oh, do you have to be in frickin', there, thank you, landscape mode, my gosh. Why do I have my brightness all the way down on the one time I need it up, I swear. Okay, where's brightness? Where is brightness? Oh, there it is. There we go. Someone liked my comment. Okay, that's great. Stop giving me notifications. All right, there. Got it. Yet, indeed. Ah, welcome in, Flash Viewer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you, his AI fanboy. I did a face reveal in my first year at 500 Twitter followers. Did you? I think I remember you mentioning that. Wow. And we didn't even know each other yet. I missed the face reveal of the legendary lawnmower girl, y'all. Shaking my head. Someone hears AI and rages at the streamer, don't they though? I'm gonna be honest. I'm really tired of the AI rage. I see so many people. I think it's just so over the top. I've said before, even though I don't use it for any of my stuff, it's something we all got to learn to navigate, y'all. You know? Really. When I see people saying, if you befriend this person who uses AI, you need to unfollow me right now, it's just like, oh, God, quit being so full of yourself. You're not that important. Let me back this. One day. All right. Are you a redhead? Who, me? No, actually. Okay. My model is pretty close to reality. My hair is a natural sort of dirty blonde, and it does have, at this point, unfortunate bits of silver, which does not indicate my age. I started graying young. Not a boomer. Okay? No, I'm not a redhead, although Daylin is a redhead. Daylin has made it clear he's a redhead. Daylin has shown up in streams to say to people, so I heard you were talking bad about redheads. Yeah. Tell me more about your ginger hate. Every time I see Weird Al in print, it looks like AI for a moment. Yeah, to me. Darned AI trends, darned sans serif fonts. I saw something where Weird Al apparently was offered like something to use his image for AI, and he turned it down just because he didn't want to be the poster boy for it, but that's probably why. Everywhere I go is my face revealed. Fair. Oh, people just want to be unhappy. Oh, I agree with that. No kidding. People let the hate flow through them too much, don't they, though? Just imagine the AI rage bait. It also, just AI bots farming engagement. A lot of times, dang, did that job stress you to the point of losing your hair color? If you want the truth, though, Megs, two things did it. One, I started graying with my previous career. It did. I also started, like, my hairline started receding with it. And then the moment I got out, it stopped. Full stop. As for the graying of my hair, it hasn't grayed much since then. I will say, I think a little bit of my side gig and a few IRL things have probably contributed, but in recent years. But no, yeah, you're actually right, Omegs. It did. It started making me that job wanted me to go bald and gray. That job wanted me to be deceased by age 30. Or 20, or whatever age I am. What age am I? I'm 21! I'm redhead, sunset red. In fact, nice. Let me back this. Madness when I see people say stuff like that, and they want to be unpronounced. That's like saying they want the trash to be taken out. I don't get that. It's like, fine. I usually will post that meme of from Avengers of I don't even know who you are. Sounds like Dalen would not like Disney's Little Mermaid remake. Oh dear. So Maddie, what's your favorite meal that takes you to your happy place? Oh my gosh, man, I'm never gonna get this open. I don't know of a specific meal that, you know what? Okay. If I had to pick a meal right now that I would say would take me to my happy place, it would probably be enchiladas. It could be chicken, it could be cheese, it could be beef, it could be pork, doesn't matter. I used to, I love Chinese food, but I also love Mexican food, and just some well-made enchiladas with good red enchilada sauce. That's about it. Multiple shades of red. I'm multiple shades of red and blonde in my hair, as well as light gray, dark gray. I'm pure white, but mostly red, and obvious traces of blonde. Gotcha. That's stressful. The last career, yeah. Wow, you're younger than that GameCube. Definitely. Well, this one was just refurbished, so it's a newborn baby. Job that wants to kill you must be TV. Yep. I'll tell you some stories someday, Lonnie. You're forever young, Bat. Thank you, Flash. Bless you. I don't want to be unhappy, but when I stopped waiting to be happy and just be content, yeah, that makes sense. I was a lot happier. That makes sense. When the pendulum swings the other way, it swings one way, it swings the other too. Fair. He's a robot, doesn't know his happy meal. You know, that's actually got me thinking about Happy Meals. I miss being a little Madamus and getting a Happy Meal. I miss getting a Happy Meal. Oh, enchiladas, what a great pick. Ooh, with an egg on top is peak, that'd be good. I'll take that. I preferred a Pizza Hut personal pan pizza to a McDonald's Happy Meal myself. Ooh, that'd be nice. I don't discriminate. I love different types of food. Yeah, that's true for me too, Airbending Eagle. I know Latin and Asian are my favorite, but yeah, I do like Italian. I like a little bit of everything. Love a good cappuccino. It restores my life, my will to live. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. I just came in, and Matt is already destroying value. Well, it's a refurbished GameCube. Enchiladas are really good. They are. My mother rarely did it, but my mother did used to cook homemade enchiladas, but she only did it like once or twice when I was a little Madamus. So I never really got to enjoy the full extent of it. Okay. Let me play my video on here. Okay, then the top of the GameCube. Okay. We are going to lift. Oh, why didn't you stay full screen? We are going to lift this off. Ooh, let me back this up. Love me some Italian food. Nice. What kind? Apparently have a few grays. Was mostly, the most noticeable in the right light. Oh, my dad's hair went white, young. Yeah, well, Steve Martin's did too. Forever Young, Mel Gibson right there. I barely remember that movie. Okay. Let me move this out of the way. I have put a separate place to set the top of the GameCube. So let me set it down there. Okay. So, there's the inside of the GameCube. I'm looking to see if it's dirty. Chat, this is extremely clean. Mostly. It looks like the controller ports have a little bit of tarnish, but that's it. This looks really clean. I'm happy. Madamus is happy. Lasagna, spaghetti, ravioli, fettuccine, penne. Oh yeah, good pastas. We love a good pasta and a good pasta sauce. Okay. So yeah, it does look clean. I'm happy about that. Yeah, because just full disclosure too, this is actually a Japanese GameCube that has been modded already to be converted to North American region code. So it's now a region coded to North America GameCube. And one bad thing about this mod is going to remove the console's loading screen. It's no longer going to do the cool little GameCube blink. Blink. That, unfortunately, is going to be gone because Swiss cuts it off like the moment it pops up. Small price to pay. All right. Let me see if I'm going to need another screwdriver. Yeah, I know. I hate that part. But I've got the other GameCube. And the best part about this mod, since it's not solderless, it's easy to remove. If I ever don't want this thing, I could just open it up and pull this right out. It's going to be that easy from what I understand. I do need to grab a different screwdriver real quick, chat. So I'm not going to go to the BRB, but I'm just going to grab that real quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm just grabbing my other... Removing the GameCube splash is heresy. Yeah, I hate that, but... what can you do? And I'll be honest, the original reason I purchased this mod is because I had read that you needed it to force every game into progressive scan whether it wanted to be or not. I guess that's only a half-truth, so... Oh well. Too late now, and it's gonna make for good content. Right. And I would like to run games from memory cards instead. One of the things this is going to allow me to do is it allows the GameCube itself to rip the games directly to the memory card. So I will be able to rip my entire GameCube library to a memory card and not have to worry about popping my discs in, which is a nice legal way to do it. Let me back this up a little. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. It's nice that you've got another screwdriver, but save some of the orange juice for me, Madamus. But but that's one thing I do want to do. Because I've got the lens exposed and I'm going to want to wipe this, I am going to do a BRB because I am going to get just a little bit of cleaning stuff. I'm going to grab a couple paper towels and some Windex, just so I've got it ready to go. Just because I'll probably, when I reassemble this, want to just wipe the tray a little. Carefully, of course. So I am going to go to the BRB screen. I will be right back, chat. And you know what? I'm going to make it a little Madamus break, too. I know we're only an hour in, but I'm going to make it a little Madamus break. So just, nerves about destroying the GameCube. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Let me get my gloves back on. Grabbed the Windex and, well, generic Windex. And the type of napkins that I use to wipe my connectors in my cartridges, which are just, I use these over-the-counter these ones you get from grocery stores called Vanity Fair. They're like a soft but strong dinner napkin. I know it sounds like I'm really overthinking it, doesn't it? I turn away and Matt has put his house on fire. Not the first or last time, probably, Luciano. Running away. No, I'm not running away! I promise. I do have to get these gloves back on, and they do not want to go back on. They do not want to go back on. Oh, then you should just use your hands. No, because I actually got a little burn mark on one of my fingers from something the other day. Probably have some little cuts from my delivery gig too. Oh, speaking of which, that's one thing. I swear I am the only person in this doing deliveries who ever knocks on a door. I get so annoyed. Anytime I'm dropping stuff off for people, I knock on a door. I mean, except for when it's early morning. If it's early morning, you know, anything, I won't knock before noon. But anyone who delivers to me, they never knock. And that would be fine, except we're in the middle of rainy season right now where I'm at. So, any packages that arrive to me keep getting soaked, and luckily nothing's been damaged inside. Oh, speaking of packages, I will get that package in the mail to you, Lawnmower Girl, in the next day or two. I'm gonna try to get it in the mail tomorrow. If I keep... Okay, why doesn't this glove wanna... Let me blow into it. What the deuce? Am I gonna have to get a new glove already? Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright. Yes. Good. Fine. 5 fingers. Yay. Alright. Get myself a little screwdriver. Is that one small enough? No, this one is, though. This one, and we'll get the other one out, too. And I've got a flathead here. But if I need another flathead, I'll get a funny sound. It wasn't intentional, I don't think. I don't know. I don't want to cover up all the things I can see, so I'll make that over there. Okay. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And that's one seltzer down. So we'll open another later. Okay, where were we? Lift straight up. Next is to remove the controller ports by unclipping the plastic tabs. Okay? Let's see. Ah, I see. Okay, wait a second. Is one of these already, like, half busted? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, so there's the controller ports. Okay. I'm just looking. It looks like my color changed on this a little bit. Let me redo my white balance. Hold on. Sorry. No, it looks fine. It looks normal there. Okay. White balance. Okay. Know what was wrong with me. Must be me. Okay. Okay, just a sec. Should lift straight up. Yes, and it did. Okay. And then we just rest it there. Okay. Ah. Gently pull the ribbon cable to remove it. Okay. Oh, dear. All right. Oh, God. Why do I have to remove the ribbon cable? Why? Okay, there it is. All right, there. We got it out. So that's the ribbon cable there, which I'm going to have to somehow get back in. Oh, God. All right. I have to get back in there. Why do I have to clean this? Hold on. Let me look at this. I just want to take a closer look at this. Is that tarnish or is it actually dirty? tarnish. Okay. I thought sorry, I thought the sticker was coming up. I'm going nuts already. I just started. What the heck is that? There's a switch there? Oh, it's like some sort of a cutoff switch. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Yeah, you can see all the tarnish in there on those. I wonder what my current GameCube looks like inside if I were to open it. Oh, there's the battery. If I ever wanted to replace the battery, there it is. Okay, that's good to know. And it's in some sort of a housing. I might be able to pop it out. I wonder. I might actually be able to replace the battery in my other. I wonder. I wonder if this one's been replaced, if that's why. That looks kind of funky. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting caught up with the minutia. I'm weird like that. All right, next. Remove it next. Okay, remove the plastic on the video ports. Oh, well that's easy enough. Okay. We take that port cover off. I'm going to put these down with the rest of the GameCube housing. Just so they're out of my way. Okay. Next. Okay, disconnect the fan and unscrew the whole fan module. Okay, so this. Alright. Is that dirt in there? No. I'm just being too picky with this. Okay. Disconnect the fan and unscrew to remove the whole module. Okay, so... there we go. Okay. So that goes in there. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Okay, and unscrew. Okay, come on. I don't want to strip these. These screws. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Thank you everyone who is watching and lurking and VOD watching, etc. As I stumble through this. Screw, let me put them where they go so I can lose track of which screw is which. I wonder if the other screwdriver would be better, or is it too small? No, it's actually, well, yeah, it's a little too small. Huh, I might have to grab a different screwdriver, because I don't like the way this one's been doing. Okay. Really? Okay. The whole module. Oh gosh. Stop jumping around. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm getting myself distracted looking at this. Okay. Okay, remove the whole module. Okay. I see. Okay. There we go. Well done. Thank you. I hope it stays well done. Okay, I'm gonna set the fan there. This is kind of cool because it's giving me ideas what to do with my spare GameCube. Well, good. And just so you know, chat, PicoLoader, like this that I bought, AliExpress, $30 at the max. They are cheap. Okay, so next... Okay, we take out the fan. Okay, now we do these screws. Alright. I'm going to set these ones over here with the fan, just so I know they're for the fan. Okay. I wish this was a little bit easier. So like $300 Canadian? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is AliExpress, it was 30 bucks USD. About. Actually, it might have been closer to 20. The HD adapter that I picked up, though, I want to say it was $35.
Hype.
Oh my gosh.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Tanooks right now.
Better do it! Tanooks is an amazing content creator. Welcome in, Tanooks. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, we are modifying my GameCube to install this. Well, my secondary GameCube, the one I picked up for digital output. And I hope it doesn't backfire, because I have never modded a system before. So I'm creating a YouTube video while watching a YouTube guide on another tablet. Thank you for the shout out. No, absolutely. Seriously, chat, be sure to check out Tanook's channel. How has the pet... I know you've been posting to Twitter about the pet sitting. How's that going? Hope everything's going well for you. Okay, so these 3 screws come out. Doing good, just pet sitting still. Doing well, thanks. I need to take my own advice and rest my throat, but other than that, doing well. Doing well. I kind of overdid it last night. I was planning to have a shorter stream, and instead I couldn't shut up like usual. Good to see you. I hope you're having fun with the pet sitting. I know that's probably exhausting. Exhausting and rewarding both, I would think. Gosh, okay. I don't want to strip this screw, and this screwdriver does not like me. Let me see, do I have any more? I'm going to grab another, I'm going to grab another, screwdriver set just to have it in here. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Just grabbing a couple more Phillips, just because I don't want to strip this. It's fine, kind of quiet, and I miss streaming. Gotcha, I can imagine that. But I also like money, so sacrifices must be made. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? That's why I have to remind myself every time I do my delivery gig thing that I do on Sundays is, well, it's hot. And I'm really tired, but money is nice. Happy pet sitting. Indeed, indeed. And be sure to follow Ruka and Siren as well, chat. I know I mentioned that earlier, but always bears repeating. Yeah, for anyone who's just coming in, this is a refurbished GameCube I recently picked up on eBay because I needed... My existing GameCube does not have digital video output, and I really wanted digital video for streaming. So, that's the one that gets modded, because I'm not going to tear apart my Cherry unit. Well, it wouldn't do any good to tear apart my other one, because I wouldn't want to stream with it anyway, so... What the heck is that? I don't know. Don't mess with it, Matimus. Don't do that. Don't mess with things if you don't know what they are. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Okay, let me look at the video, take out those 3 screws. Okay. Okay, those 3, then now we've got to do these 4 over here. So I'm going to move these 3 along with the GameCube I'm about to rotate. Touch him, man, give into the just, I think it's just the reset button. I think it is just the reset. Or it's part of the eject mechanism, one of the two. Alright, so now it's these 4. Okay. And yeah, the best part about this too is this mod does not disable the drive system. I've kind of hinted at that before, but I'll just say it again. The drive system will still operate. It like reads through the flex cable. Oh dear, everyone's screaming! That's not split, is it? I don't think it is. Okay. Oh dear. So it's your first mod. Better yet, why don't you mod the GameCube? It's only one of the most difficult consoles to take apart because they decided to make it a cube. Oh my gosh. Come on. Okay. Might have to crack a door soon too, just because of air circulation. Getting a bit toasty in here. Oh my gosh. Be just my luck, I'll fling it by accident and toss all the screws on the floor. Need a Nintendo Game Sphere next. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that ain't gonna happen now that we're in the Switch era. You know, you watch the videos and they show it and it looks like this is gonna take like 10 minutes. And then you start doing it, it's like, oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about rotating the screws with it. Well, I can rotate the paper towel. Why am I... All right, let's see. Okay, remove those 4. And now remove the next 5. Okay, whoops, I bumped the mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Yes. Yep. Come back. Come back. Okay. All right. Here we go. Carefully. 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 Alright, remove these 5 next. I watch these car videos with Chris. It makes it sound like stuff's gonna take 2 minutes. It takes like 12 hours. Yeah. I thought this would be a short stream tonight. Now I'm thinking, well, maybe not. So any tests we do will be very basic on this, probably. Okay. It'll be mostly just making sure it turns on and can read the SD card. I don't have any ROMs currently ripped. I don't know if I'm going to rip anything on stream because ripping a disc on this thing does take like over a half hour from what I read. We are mad because Madamus bumped the mic. How dare... Did I bump it again? I wouldn't be surprised. I bumped that a lot. Is this your job, bro? Welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Well, streaming, I kind of think of streaming as being a bit of it, but no. No, this is my first time modding a system. Welcome in, welcome in. I've never done it before. We are just modding a GameCube to add a PicoLoader. I was being sarcastic. Oh, well, no, that's fine. Well, I did think I bumped the mic. Because I do bump it quite a bit. Do. Okay. You know, I was going to get a new BGM bed made for this stream with some other 8-bit chiptunes, but I ran out of time. I was getting the music together, but I just couldn't get the file authored in time, because I always author the file and then I upload it to YouTube to make sure it doesn't grab any copyright flags. I upload it as a separate video. And then once I'm sure that it's free of copyright flags, I feel comfortable using it as a BGM. Because I have had that before. I tried, my original version of this had some DuckTales NES music, and Disney said, nope. Because Disney owns it all now. I think it's Capcom. Or maybe it was Capcom that said nope, and Capcom doesn't care about anything else, though. All right, so after this, remove the 5 remaining screws. Okay. All right, now we got to turn this again very carefully. Slowly and carefully. Okay. I'm surprised Disney just didn't buy Capcom. Oh, man, and make X-Men vs. Street Fighter the next MCU movie event. Oh, don't give them ideas. I remember they did like there was a comic book at one point because Marvel had Star Trek again, and they did a Star Trek X-Men, Star Trek The Next Generation X-Men crossover. Man, it's a good thing Disney didn't buy Paramount, or we'd probably be in for crap like that, as if Star Trek hasn't gotten bad enough. Big Disney is watching you. Yep. And buying, collecting tons of your data. Ain't that the truth? If Capcom gets bought by Disney, I would lose my mind. I don't know what they're gonna buy and break next. I mean, they're so busy breaking their own stuff, too. Like the Moana remake. Yeah, that's what we needed, was a remake of a movie that's just 10 years old. We needed that live-action remake. I know why they did it. It's because of The Rock. They wanted to put The Rock in it, and he's starting to age out. But it didn't need to be remade. Oh, it's too bad. I was watching a review, and it was interesting what they said. You know, like, even though it went south, a remake of Snow White made sense. Disney's Resident Evil. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I don't even... Oh, no. As if Sony didn't do bad enough with that. Oh, my gosh. As if the Sony movies, the Sony Columbia ones, weren't bad enough. I mean, they're not awful, but you know what I mean. They definitely were not great. Oh, man, that is a long screw. Oh, yeah, I've been talking. Disney's Devil May Cry. Oh, dear. You hear the new crap with Sony and Crunchyroll? Yes, we were talking about that at the top of stream, with requiring you to join, not even just join their subscription service, but have to be second or third tier in their subscription service to buy anything from their store. That is insane. I think they're just trying to shut down their Blu-rays. Shinshama, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are having a good day or a good night. We are just deep into taking apart the GameCube. Yeah, Tanooks, it's awful because you look back. Sony bought Crunchyroll. Then through Crunchyroll, they bought Funimation and screwed all that up. I mean, Funimation had its problems, but they made it worse, especially on the home video end. Then they bought, I don't know if you remember this, but they bought Right Stuff Anime. Right Stuff Anime was like the premier online store for anime, and they bought it just to shut it down. Oh, yep. I knew, there we go. I knew we were doomed when Crunchyroll bought Right Stuff. Yep. At least we've still got, I mean, Media OCD and Discotech are still doing a good job. Sentai, I'm going to give Sentai credit, even though Sentai does some stuff which ticks me off with some of their dubs, where they do the same thing Crunchyroll does, where they westernize stuff. At least Sentai, I mean, they've still got their web store. They're still catering to physical media consumers, so that's good. I used to get the printed catalogs for Right Stuff. Really? And see, I didn't learn about Right Stuff. I never used them. I had always bought my stuff just on either in-store or, and mostly from just major retailers, not from anime stores. Anime manga. I just learned about Right Stuff about 3 years before they shut down. And you can bet I made a ton of Blu-ray purchases and probably 1 or 2 DVD purchases before that during those 3 years. Because their sales, you know this, Tanooks, and chat, if you don't know it, I'll tell you, Right Stuff sales that they used to do in the summer were legendary. They had so many good buys. That said, chat, I mentioned Sentai. Sentai Filmworks. They have their summer sale going on right now on their Blu-rays and, well, I guess some DVDs, Blu-rays. They've got some really good buys right now. I miss the sales. We are doomed. Tanooks, if there's anything you want from Sentai that they make, check out their website right now. They've got a really good sale going. There is the free shipping cutoff. I think it might be 70 or something, so it is a bit high. But they've got a bunch of Blu-rays right now, like $10. Some decent stuff. Because I just had a package delivered this week. My purchase for this year from Sentai, or for this summer from Sentai. I bought a Ken Oki doll from Right Stuff International. Let's go. Had to keep Rio Ohio company. I still have Ken Oki, but my son is claiming Rio Oki. Oh wow. Okay, I don't even remember Ken Oki, but Rio Oki. Let's go. Oh, I love Tenchi. I love Tenchi. Man, the tarnish on this. Well, at least it's overall clean, except for the tarnish. Okay, so take those both off. On it, yeah, that's worth checking out. I'm not saying it's for everyone because most of Sentai's stuff is slice of life or some of the different comedies, high school comedy type things. But yeah, Tenchi was my favorite as a kid. Yeah, and the DVD set of Tenchi Universe from Funimation is really messed up. It is not a good set. I keep hoping, and it's hoping against hope, that Funimation will let the rights lapse and that Discotech will pick it up. Because I know some of the Blu-ray forums I go on, you always see it mentioned about, boy, I wish they'd get Tenchi. Oh, I wish Discotech would get Tenchi. Oh, that would make my year. Tenchi was one of those introductions to anime for me. That was from one of the earliest animes that I watched, that I remember watching. I might get, where's the Windex? Where did I put that? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this. Yeah, I loved Tenchi. I still like watching. I like revisiting it occasionally. I don't have the time to revisit it anymore, but I still enjoy it. Especially Tenchi Universe. I think the Tenchi TV, or however we renamed it, was peak. It just bookended so perfectly between that first episode, building it all up to be a flashback, and then kaboom with Rio was it Rio? I think so, showing up at the end. God, it's been so long. Will these clean up at all? Let me just see. I don't think it will. Nah. Nope, that's tarnished. Okay, that's fine. That's tarnished. There's a little bit of something I think I can clean off. Hold on. I should have gotten a Q-tip. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I remember the NSFW products Right Stuff had. If the titles didn't have, obviously, NSFW names, then they had weird names that didn't make sense by title alone. That's one of the things, too. I'm not big on the NSFW stuff, but I know Crunchyroll has made it difficult on Discotech because there's certain things Discotech releases that fall into that category, and Right Stuff won't let it be on their, or excuse me, Crunchyroll won't let it be on their website. It was fine with Right Stuff, but once Crunchyroll took it, All my Tenchi OVA, let's go in Tenchi Universe TV. VHS disappeared. Oh no. During a past move. I'm sorry. Kids told me my wife threw out all of my VHS. I'm sorry. I have the OVA on a special release box set with a collector card. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. And the OVAs are the only ones that have been treated okay on Blu-ray here. You can get the OVA set for the first 2 OVA series, a set of them on Blu-ray. And there was a Blu-ray set of the 3 movies, too. Everything else is relegated to DVD. My parents would always rip out the NSFW section of my Right Stuff catalogs. Oh, dear. Yeah, I never got to experience that. Oh, that's too bad. I do have somewhere. I need to get them out. They're in a drawer or something. I have a couple of the collector's stickers that they used to send of their, wasn't it a Tanuki character? Of their mascot character that I think was a Tanuki also. Have a soft spot for Tenchi, even if it's a mixed bag. I still gotta get the SNES game. It's a tactical RPG that probably has too much grinding. Really? I didn't know that was a thing, Twin. That's awesome. Yeah, Tenchi's very uneven. And for me, Tenchi Universe was my favorite. Tenchi Universe and the 2 movies they made to follow up on it. Tenchi Muyo in Love and Tenchi Forever. Or Tenchi Muyo in Love, too. I had this Super Famicom Tenchi RPG really complete in box that I left at my ex's house when we broke up. Oh, Tinook's mood. Not anything like that, but I had given one of my exes some of my DVDs that now it's like, oh, God. Oh, I can't replace some of this, can I? Even though they were like duplicates of things I had, they were alternate versions that I thought I wouldn't want, and yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Tanooks. I'm sorry, that sucks. Boy, between wives throwing out VHS collections, leaving SNES games at ex's houses, man. Oof, that's rough indeed. Ryoko, yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. Tenchi in Tokyo is no one's favorite. I don't hate it. It isn't my favorite. Clearly, it is not my favorite. I will say I don't hate it. I can watch it and enjoy it. Bought a Ryoko t-shirt and mouse pad directly from Pioneer. Nice. Their consumer line was all electronics. I hit other for every option, and they sold me merch. Oh, that's awesome. That's rough. Indeed, that is rough. Let's see. Okay. Those are out. Let me see. Okay, you pull the disk drive straight up and disconnect it from the console. Shouldn't be any resistance. Okay. There's resistance. Ah! There was resistance. What'd I break? Oh, if you buy the Japanese versions of the Tenchi stuff, they actually have the English dubs on them. Really? At least my Japanese set of the OVA DVDs does. Oh, that's nice. Those would be a lot better quality than mine. Because, well, I do have the Japanese copies. I will say, one good thing to Nooks. Even though the current DVDs, the old Funimation DVDs, are crap, they do have both the Japanese and the English on them. So at least they've got both versions. But that is strange, because usually Japanese releases don't include the English subtitles or dubs. That is really weird. That is awesome. I didn't know that. I'll look into that, because I'd like to get those better quality. A Pioneer Vision. Those are days long gone. Pioneer Vision, Laser Vision, yeah. Shouldn't be any resistance. Always a lie. Yep, I have the Funimation TV DVDs. Yeah, and there's like one episode where the video gets like super crunchy at the end of it because they encoded it wrong. The special DVD box that I have from Pioneer has sub and dub. Nice. Pioneer did such a good job back in the day. I do need to cough, excuse me. Let me mute this. Okay, so the disk drive's out. Ah, that's what it was. That's where the resistance was. I see that. Oh, yep. And that's where we're going. That's where we're going with this, upgrade thing. I'm gonna take a hydration break. Dude, you guys are making me nostalgic. I used to get the Pioneer anime newsletters in the mail. Did you? Oh, that's awesome. I'll tell you, I don't... So I fell in and out of anime. As a kid, I didn't see a ton of it. It was later in life I fell into it, except for a few things when I was a kid. Not to dox my age, but I'm going to tell you right now. I have in a drawer the dubbed VHS of Urusei Yatsura 2, Beautiful Dreamer. I will not tell you how old I was when I had that, but I've got I still have my old VHS of Urusei Yatsura 2. Hydration break. There's your ASMR. I'm sorry, I'm an elder weeb reminiscing the good old days. I try not to give away my age is my problem, and I'm failing so badly. I'm failing so badly. I'll tell you what my problem was. I would have probably watched a lot more anime growing up. My problem was, it was a family thing. My parents were always the type, especially once I was becoming more of a young adult, it was like, you know, you're too old for cartoons. My dad specifically was always, it was like anime, it's just cartoons. You're too old for cartoons. And I'm glad I broke away from that mindset the older I got. The older I got, I kind of got the, wait a second, why the hell not, you know, attitude. So, yeah, I bet you were 21 when you bought it. No, definitely not. I still laugh at the Dragon Ball Z music mishap for using the Mega Man cartoon's actual song during a next episode preview during the Cell Saga. Really? Was that a thing? Interesting. And you're 21 now. Yes, I'm 21 now. Yes. Thank you. I should have read the rest of it. Yes, I was definitely 21 when I bought it, and I am still 21. Trust. I miss Sci-Fi's Festival of Anime and later Saturday Anime. I got so many anime recorded off of TV from that. I was a tiny Madamus, and Sci-Fi was where I saw Urusei Yatsura 2 first. That's what got me and made me run out and buy the tape. On the topic of Funimation, Matt is anywhere between 21 and 21,000 years old. Here's a hint to my age. I had no reason to be watching all the anime I did at my age. Mood. I feel that way right now half the time. Heck, I feel that way even with gaming. Because also, my parents were the type, my dad was the type of, you shouldn't be playing games, you know, I fell into the trap of, it's time to put childish things behind. And that's one good thing streaming has done for me. IRL, I can't bring myself to play games hardly at all solo. But since I've been able to do it while streaming, it's been different for me. Streaming has really given me the chance to finally play these things that I collected all these years and never played. It's a weird conundrum state of affairs, isn't it? Still 21, if you say so. Indeed. See, I got you, Madamus. Indeed, Sci-Fi Channel Anime Block. Me too, that block was great. Indeed, Sci-Fi Channel was so good. Yeah, back in the day, Sci-Fi Channel was good. And then they started adding pro wrestling, and I was like, wait, what? Nobody's ever too old to have fun. Well, you were in my household. You know, really, I don't think anyone's actually afraid of getting old. I think the real fear is getting boring. That is fair. That is fair. I love my parents. I don't want to become my parents. Don't watch anime or play games. Grows up to be an anime boy playing video games for strangers. 100. I'm going to be 80 plus playing games and watching anime. Let's go, Siren. Let's go, Siren. Exactly. I want to be that guy who's in the retirement home watching Tenchi Muyo with the nurses just wondering what the hell is going on here. Actually bouncing back and forth between Western and Eastern. We'll do Tenchi Muyo, and then I'll watch some Super Friends. Banded together from remote galaxies are 13 of the universe's most sinister supervillains. I forget the full opening. Pretty sure Sci-Fi Channel was the first place I saw Tenchi and Akira, whatever they called it. They keep changing the name. I also remember the Action Extreme Team on USA Network. I don't remember that. Sorry. I used to race home every day to watch Sailor Moon on USA. And see, I've never really watched any Sailor Moon. That's something I need to change. Sailor Moon, I've watched very little Dragon Ball, and I haven't seen any Pokemon. But darn it, I watched Tenchi Muyo. I was a growing boy, leave me alone. Oh, that was horrible. Sci-Fi Channel was great. Everything went downhill when they became Sci-Fi. So I've said this before, I said this just last night. Sci-Fi Channel, I still remember reading the article when they decided they were going to remake Battlestar Galactica, and the CEO at that time, a woman named Bonnie Hammer, said the phrase, "That's great, no one will remember Battlestar Galactica." I hate that so much, because I love classic Battlestar. And I did not watch that when it originally aired. I fell into it later, but I loved it. Getting old, getting boring, permadead, shudders, fair. Saw Tenchi Muyo in Love on Sci-Fi's yearly festival of anime. Then I bought everything Tenchi from a shop in in Philly, and VHS from Tower Records and Suncoast. Let's go Suncoast. Sci-Fi, no Sci-Fi, yeah. Well, we weren't alive before we were alive, and none of us seems to be too bothered by it. Ain't that the truth? Sailor was on USA in multiple programming blocks. I watched it on the aforementioned AXT block. Okay, nice. Let me just wipe that off. Okay, that's not coming off the little red dot. All right, the red dot stays. Tower Records, that used to be the place. I'm going to partially dox my age by revealing this. There is a store I used to shop at that they did not have everywhere in the nation, but in the U.S., but it was nationwide. And it was in 2 of the states I lived. I don't know if anyone's heard of it, but this is my happy place that I miss. Media Play. Media Play was part of the Musicland group, like Suncoast and Sam Goody. Imagine, if you've never heard of Media Play, imagine a store that is the size of a smaller Walmart, or the size of, let's say, a Best Buy, a larger Best Buy, that is divided up into one giant home video, VHS and DVD division, one giant CD and music section, one giant book section that rivals Barnes & Noble's, and one giant video games section with consoles and PC games, aisles of PC games, and all brand new, not used. Part of Suncoast at the time. Oh, it was. I have so many fond memories of that. And I remember them going out of business, Tanooks, and I used to go, when they were closing up, going out of business, I went there, I went there just like every 2-3 days. And I spent so much on crap. And I think it was part of it just because I didn't want to let it go. But the anime went fast. When they announced they were going out of business, the moment stuff was 10% off, the anime was gone. Except for one thing, which I've still got. The DVD of something called Garzy's Wing, which I've never even watched. And I think I started it and I never finished it. And I want to say I picked it up for like $5 back then. Let me back this up. I also had all 3 Sailor Moon soundtracks. Nice, Sailor Moon, Luna Rock, Full Moon Collection. Nice. And both major JP soundtrack collections of the 6 and 10 disc collections. Oh, that's awesome. Earliest anime I remember is Grimm's Fairy Tale Classic on Nickelodeon. I've heard of that because that's been released to be DVD or Blu-ray recently. I think it's out of print now, but I think Discotech had it. When I saw Ronin Warrior on Fox, I think I declared myself a fan. First anime after that was Sailor Moon on UPN, I believe. Oh, we got him. We got his age. You're done, Matt. Done. He's this many years old. I know this user has been permanently banned. Oh dear, I don't know what Twin Opinion just said. Garzy's Wing. That's awesome. That's the funniest dub of all time. Oh, well, it's the dubbed copy. I haven't watched it. Ronin Warriors. Yes. I don't think I've ever seen Ronin Warriors, but I recognize that name. I remember when Fox tried to redub Gatchaman at some point, called like Eagle Fighters or something. They dubbed and changed Gatchaman 2 instead of into like Battle of the Planets or G-Force. They made it into some other thing that bombed immediately. Because everyone looked at it and said, wait, why isn't this G-Force? Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Let's be real. Oh my gosh. Okay, I forgot Ronin existed. But let's be real. The more popular anime that started with R was the sequel to the series, to Samurai X. I don't know it. I'm sorry. Oh, you haven't watched it at all? I like regularly quote that movie. It's so good. Which one? Garzy's Wing? Really? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Because, like, I've still got the DVD. Ronin Warriors' original name was Roiden Samurai Troopers. I think Discotech licensed it. I want to say that sounds right, Tanooks. It sounds like something if I remember correctly, it was one of the things where Discotech was trying to hunt down a few episodes of the dub that they were missing. Okay, I'll have to check it out sometime. All this early anime talk is making me very happy. I love classic anime. I like some of the modern stuff, but I watch a lot more older. I mean, I watch plenty of I feel like I stopped watching as much new stuff around 2018, 2020. I want to say most of the stuff I watch is older, except for a few things I'll blind buy from Sentai, like Food Wars, which I'm happy I did. Or Dagashikashi, when I picked up that from Funimation. I love Season 1 of Dagashikashi. English name is Wanderer Kenshin. Ah, for the other series, not Ronin. Gotcha, okay. Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome in, Decepticon Bendy. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. We were doing the GameCube thing, and then I got distracted. Hot take, I hate new anime. I can't say I blame you. There's very little I enjoy. Admittedly, I do like Konosuba. And I hate that Crunchyroll will not release the movie, Legend of Crimson to Blu-ray here in the States. And I don't know why. And they won't, I've emailed them, they won't give an answer, of course, because they're Crunchyroll. I like some, okay, but not many. Yeah. It's gotta hit just right. I love Konosuba anime and the novels. I haven't read any of the light novels. I haven't read any manga or light novels. I haven't really read any manga or light novels for anything. If I was going to read light novels and manga, I think the first thing I would try to hunt down for me, Haruhi Suzumiya. I love the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, even the Endless Eight. I always want more. Like some, okay, but not many. Yeah, I like the Rurouni Kenshin TV series took place after the OVAs. Okay, even though the art styles were very different. Love Konosuba, indeed, and novels. Yeah, I don't know why they... And unfortunately, the Blu-ray from the UK, which is the one I'd import, isn't region-free, and I don't have a region-free player. Okay, let's see. All right, unplug. Okay. Okay, we got to fold the ribbon cable. We want to make it look like an M. Okay. Oh, here comes the fun part. Dude, I had all the novels of Harumi, really, but sold them, womp womp. Ah, gotcha. I sold a lot of stuff in regrets. Oh, regrets. Tanooks, you're preaching to the choir on selling things. I've said before, I had all 6 of the GameCube Resident Evils, not anime related, but stuff I've sold. I had all 6 of the GameCube Resident Evils and sold them off before I started streaming. If I knew then what I know now, I would have kept them. That's for sure. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, fold at the top of the gold contacts on the right side. Okay. I am so happy they gave me 2 of these. I'm sorry for talking so much. I've only had a dog and 2 cats to talk to the last 5. Tanooks, never apologize for chatting. Please. Absolutely. We welcome it. I love it. We love it. We love having you here. Never need to apologize for that in a Madamus stream. That is never going to, even if I'm getting distracted with stuff, I welcome the distractions. I welcome it. And I will read chat. The rest, I'll get caught up on chat in a moment. Let me, see if I can get this folded right. I think this is correct. I hope this is correct. Okay. I really hope I'm doing this right. Back this up. I never finished watching Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. Okay, but I remember the series had Clamp characters galore. I have, of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles, I've got 1 movie on a DVD I picked up at a Big Lots. It was a double feature with it and a XXX Holic movie. And that's all I've seen of either of those, are just those 2 movies. But it was very interesting. But by far my favorite Clamp series is Chobits. Chobits is good. I need to revisit it someday. Sorry for talking. Don't ever apologize for that. One of my mods came to visit, but he only stayed a couple hours. I get that. Distractions are great. Make him struggle more. Yeah, distractions are how... Honestly, I would have... Okay, here, let me tell you something about distractions and Madamus streams. Back when I had first started, and it was a night... It wasn't when I first started, so it wasn't when there was no one, like the period when there was no one in chat. But it was still early on. I was playing a game on NES called Disney's Adventures in the Magic Kingdom. And for whatever reason, the algorithm must have not hit. No one showed up in chat. And so that stream, which probably would have been a 4-hour stream, wound up being like just under 2 hours. Because I was good at talking to myself, but it was one of those where it was just, I don't know. I couldn't keep yapping, and I beat the game. The problem was I beat the game without any distractions from chat. I beat the game in 90 minutes. So it was just kind of like, well, hell, where do I go from here? Because it's, you know, empty chat today. That's my one bad, that's the only, compared to any times, it's weird. Any of the early streams where I did it and I had no one in chat, it never bothered me. I was like used to it. I mean, it was one of those things you're just prepared for mentally that, I was just prepared for it mentally. You know, no one's going to be here. I need to just keep yapping and everything. But for some reason, that one, it was really one of those cases where it was like, well, I beat the game. What else do I have to talk about now? The streamer struggle. Yeah, that time it hit me hard. Without chat, he can beat a game in no time. Yeah, I'd never beat that game before, Luciano. Let me back this up. Just duly noted. Let me be with you. Wait, what? I forgot about X. What X? Mermaid is a fun song. Okay, wait a second. What X are we talking about? Is that a Sailor Moon thing? Mermaid's a fun song. Just still a banger. Credits. Okay, is that a Sailor Moon? I'm not one to really yap when no one is around. It's difficult, Cabbases. Now I will say when I played the game, I kept yapping the whole time. The entire game. And like I did, you know, yapped at the beginning, but then once it got to the end of the game and it was game over, I just couldn't keep the conversation with myself going at that point. It was the first time that really had ever happened. It's a lot easier for me to do a pre-game yap, and even if no one's here, it's easy for me to just roll off a whole bunch of topics. But once it gets to the end of a game, and it's the winding down process. That's where it really hits me more. That's where I do the struggle. So now we're just distracted. No, I didn't mean it, Luciano. You're more than a distraction. You know I love you. Wait, why'd I say that? I didn't mean... Take that one out and edit. He's too powerful without distractions. The streamer struggle, indeed. Down chatting community. Madamus needs people to constantly tell him, look over there, a three-headed monkey. Look behind you, Triple X Holic. Gotcha. Mermaid is Chobit's credit. Got it. Okay, what am I doing now? I may have even folded this wrong. I don't know. Let me look. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, balls. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're gonna flatten it out. Oh, this is way... I wish this came pre-folded. Okay. So. Okay. It's okay. Glad they gave me 2 of these, but I don't want to use it. Okay, I gotta fold this way. There we go. It's okay! Everything's cool. I forgot about how well animated series Triple X Holic was. Yeah, 3000 EXP until level 17. Distraction spellcast! Yeah, that happened last night. Oh my gosh. That definitely happened. Okay. So we're gonna fold this one now the other way. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's my own fault for not playing the video more. I should have gone ahead and played the video a bit more, and I didn't. I just kind of assumed I could see what was going on. So there. Okay. So that one's like that. Okay. Now what about the other side? It's probably going to be the exact same thing. Let me see. Yep. Okay. All right. There we go. So we got that side like that, and now this one we gotta do the same thing. So I gotta fold the teeth up. This. Gosh, this is not... They do not make this thing easy to fold. They do not make it easy to fold. Okay. Ow! I mean, it didn't hurt, but I just thought I'd bend it the wrong way again. Okay. So there's that. Okay. And now we take this part and we fold it back. The other way. Okay. I really loved Sayonara Zetsu. He's cooking now. I'm trying to really love Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei, which was animated by Shaft. Shaft! Some of the driest humor in all anime. I have never heard of that, but I just really like saying Shaft. They say that Shaft is one bad mother. You shut your mouth. Talk about Shaft. Cabas is instead of a three-headed monkey. What about the Mountain Dew Kickstart Puppy Monkey Baby? That's creepy. Okay. All right, so that should be correct. I really hope. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. And this, I guess I fold the other way. Okay. We need to... Oh, gosh. No! What are you doing? Stop jumping. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to rotate this. That's what I need to do. Okay, rotating time. Rotation time! You know what I'm gonna do. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to slowly rotate the paper towel. Don't get caught on the fan, please. Slowly rotate the paper towel. Deep breaths. Okay. Now we need to insert the ribbon cable into the disk drive port of the console. Well, okay. So... Okay, how are we doing this then? Make sure you, okay, orient with the cables down. Hanging over the edge. Okay. Okay, so it's supposed to do, oh God, all right. Oh, this is gonna suck! Roll the screws on the floor, no! Oh God, no, please no. All right, so I gotta somehow get this into here. But I gotta go this way. I started putting it in the wrong way. DV drive, top side, okay, yes. Okay, my glove got stuck. That's not good. Okay, there. Okay. That wasn't so bad. All right. And then we got this. I don't know where it's going to go. Oh, it's going to go into the other piece that we're going to attach. Okay. We folded into the cable seat. Got it. Okay, it's in there. It's in there. All right, next. Takes a little bit of finagling. They make it look more difficult than it just was for me, so that makes me feel worse about mine. Like maybe I did it wrong. Okay. Okay. Next I need to roll that under there. Okay. And roll this right here under the heat sink there. Okay. Trust the process. I'm trying. I'm trying. You know, the best part of this was it came with a, it had a link that came with it to open, and it would give instructions. And then you go to the link and the YouTube video has been removed. So I had to get one from someone else. That made me feel great. Okay. That's in there. Okay. All right. Next. Now grab your drive assembly. And we're going to put it back. Okay. And make sure it's right on top and going in the thing. Okay. Oh, where did I put the drive assembly? Right here. Drive assembly. This, I got to line up with that. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, gosh. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, wait, that didn't go down right. Okay, is it in? I think it's in. It feels like it's in. And it doesn't look like it's crinkled, so I feel like I should pull it back up and check it, though. I'm gonna pull it back up and redo this, because it feels jammed now. There, yeah, okay, it was in, and I just screwed it up. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's what he said. Hey, Madamus, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in, Judd. Good to see you. We're just doing the GameCube thing, and I'm screwing it up. Okay. Story of my life. Okay, there's that. That's there. Okay. Here, we'll try this again, because I did have it correct. What's that? That's something on there. Did I get something from these gloves on there? Or... Let me wet this again with some index. Why did I lock the tube? Alright, the spray bottle. I'm in such a habit of always closing it up. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day, Judd. Alright. Try this again. Line that up, okay. Yep, okay. And down in. Okay. Alright, I trust it now. I feel... Shoot, that looks like it went up. That feels weird. That looks really weird. Okay. I don't know. I wish I could see underneath. That's my problem. I wish I could see underneath here, chat. Because I can't tell if that's squirreled up or not. Alright, well, I'm going to assume it's right. Alright. Next. Goes through the small slit. Okay, got that. It says just don't force it. Well, I had to force it. I don't understand. Okay, it says don't force it. How do you not force it into the thing? Lots older GameCube anime talking. A few moments of GameCube modding. Indeed. Yeah, that's true. That's all you miss. What'd you miss? Yeah, nothing. You didn't miss anything, but yeah, mostly. The usual. Oh, I just don't know if I've got that in right. Chat, my OCD is telling me to check it again. I'm going with my OCD. We're going to do this 50 more times. I did have it right. Son of a bee, I did have it right again. All right. Let's do it again. I can get it back out. Always force a guy use their elbow. Maybe a lot of wiggling. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing this. I keep putting it in and pulling it out and putting it in and pulling it out. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep putting it in and pulling it out? Resisting the urge to take all this force and forcing it talk out of context. I'm sorry. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Pony Cowboy Plague Doctor, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Something, pull out. Oh, I haven't played that in a while. Oh, dear, no! I'm putting it in, pulling out, putting it in. I'm sorry. I'm say-so, I promise. That's true, though. We haven't played the pulling out game in a while. I do need to do that again. There's a game, chat. We streamed it once called, The One Who Pulls Out This Sword Will Be Crowned King. I didn't like that title, so we just called it Pulling Out. It's on Steam, it's free. And it is literally what it says. You just pull it out. Okay. Where's the sweat coming from off these? Or is it gloves? I don't know. Steak say-so lotion, oh dear. Let me see. Wait. He's gonna end up with a Dreamcast when all's said and done. That'd be pretty awesome, actually. Say-so lotion, indeed. That's a dangerous game to play. True. Want to see that? Repairing a VCR. You might get a Laserdisc player at some point. If I could turn it into content when I repair mine. You'd need to get one of the network adapters for this GameCube for it to be a Dreamcast. Did they have a network adapter? I know this thing's got the serial ports, which we will be taking advantage of. All right, we're doing it again because I may be mentally ill. And he's pulled out the Master Sword, but learned the hard way that he isn't Link. That's true. Someone came and then did an even long. The problem with that sword is the sword. Every time you pull out a sword, the next sword is longer. So right after I pulled it out, someone else came along and pulled out an even longer sword. Okay, there. Fine. Okay. Now take the bracket and use 2 of the 3 screws to attach, okay, to the bracket. All right, so now we're doing this thing. What do you have on Laserdisc at the moment? Me? I've got multiple editions of the Star Wars trilogy. I've got a few different editions of Star Trek the Motion Picture, including the TV cut. I got a Gamera disc, one of them, I don't know which one. Yeah, the broadband one, it was used for early piracy. Really? That's beloved, indeed. I did not know that. I've got the director's cut of John Wayne's The Alamo, which you can't get on DVD. I did have the director's cut of The Lawnmower Man, but that's out on Blu-ray now, so you really don't need it. in better quality. I don't remember what all I've got. Just a number of things, but the main thing were the Star Wars trilogy. Remember the Alamo? I remember the Alamo. There are always those with a longer sword, Madamus. Gotta get out of content. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. My out of context content is always unfortunate. Okay, so this is where it goes and it screws in. I don't know why this thing didn't just come with already, Oh, they gave me 3 screws, but I only need 2 of them. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Oh, and by the way, this thing right here, it does have a USB port, a USB-C. That is just for firmware updates on the PicoLoader. I'm leaving it as is for now. All right, let me find my teeny tiny screwdriver for this. Yeah, that's the right size. Can we watch Star Trek on stream without violating any rules? Yes and no. I'll tell you right now, at some point, I want to do, just like we're doing a watch-along on Friday, I am going to do a watch-along of Star Trek the Motion Picture, the director's cut. Oh, no! That was not good. Okay. I put a hole in the paper towel even. Come back here, little screws. Everything's fine! Everything's fine. It's okay. Unfortunate for streams, but fortunate for shorts. That is true. The violating rules. We can do watch-alongs, but I can't show it on stream. So usually the way it works is I will find a place that has it for free. We will set up a link. I will have a video and a time code just to, so that you can follow along watching from that same link. That's the only way to do it. So it'll be a case where you've got 2 streams open, mine and it. There are some other ways to do it. I know you could do it with Discord. I don't have a Discord server, so I won't be doing a Discord. Everything's cool! Knuckles, oh no, versus Madamus. Oh no! Indeed. Gosh, I don't know why that reminded me. There was a line, there was something in Aqua Teen Hunger Force at one point with Meatwad when he had this giant brain where he was saying something like, "Be very quiet, do not distract me, or the child will die." Because he was like spinning a child around in a car, like as a ride. I used to love Aqua Teen, y'all. If you haven't gathered it, I used to love... The first, like, 4 seasons of Aqua Teen were great. It went down after the first movie. It went downhill, in my opinion. What's the watch-along on Friday? Friday is Electric Boogaloo, the wild, untold story of canon films. Now, full disclosure for everyone, it is a wild documentary. It is super entertaining, but let me give a trigger warning to everyone who's going to be watching. Just a warning beforehand. It is going to cover, in the early part, a lot of the exploitation films that Canon did when they were first starting out. So there's going to be a lot of early part, like the first 20 minutes, quite a bit of schmecks, quite a bit of nudity, and in the case of one film that they're going to talk about, a bit of grape. There is a grapiness schmexual assault thing. So just be aware beforehand. I don't want anyone watching and getting mad at me. It's a great documentary. Canon Films is important historically, but they do have that dark period. Which all involves, it seems so much of it involves Death Wish too. Are curious, are you a Family Guy or Simpsons fan? I used to watch Simpsons when I was a kid. I never watched that much Family Guy. Only bits and pieces. With liking Aqua Teen, Hunger Force, you'd get the fake Namekins bit of DBZA, Dragon Ball Z abridged. I need to watch that someday. I still need to watch that someday. Still need to watch that. But Matt, I invited the whole church for a watch along with you. Oh, well, they're going to be a bit shocked. To be fair, Aqua's intended audience isn't people who have cognitive thought process. I used to love Aqua. The first couple. I saw the first movie in theaters. I saw the original Aqua Teen movie in theaters. I won't give away my age when I saw it, but I saw it in theaters. And I remember specifically, I was in, there were only like 20 people. It was an empty theater, and this was opening day, matinee showing. I kid you not, 10 people who must have had no idea what they were in for walked out 15 minutes into the movie. 10 people walked out, and that was the point when I knew, I just felt, oh, this is going to be great. This movie's going to be peak. About the time they started blowing up the kittens. What's nudity? Bless. Good idea, Super Jake. Thank you. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. This is a Georgia Peach Polar Seltzer. It's pretty good. Okay. So we attach those. Okay, next you're going to mount the bracket. Okay, where am I mounting it? Okay. All right. I guess I mount it here. Okay. And then I'm supposed to do the screws after. Wait a second. Okay. Hold on here. Okay. Okay, what is this getting stuck on? There's something that this thing is... What is going on here? Oh, there... I might be stupid. Okay. I might be stupid. There's a little peg there. And I was just trying to put it on top of it. So it goes right here. Okay. Let me move it a bit forward just so that I could see. All right, because I'm going to want to secure it before I put the cable in. Or actually, maybe I'll put the cable in first. So I'm supposed to put this cable into here. So flip that up. Okay, okay, it says to do the cable underneath, so I will... Oh my gosh, really? No, go in! Please! Okay. Chat. This thing's just being... I feel like I needed to put it in before I even screwed the screws. Alright, here we go. We'll fold it over, whatever. Did I have it in? Okay. Alright. I guess that's in. I hope it's in. I'm curious, is Aqua Teen Hunger Force, I'm curious, Aqua Teen Horror, is that how exposing idea? I don't know what you mean by that. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was a show, it was part of Adult Swim. It was on Cartoon Network, it's part of their Adult Swim lineup, so late night stuff. It was definitely an adult show. Sort of like South Park, but less, much more short and a little less topical. A little more brain rot, I guess I would say. Don't hurt yourself. I just don't want to hurt it. Okay, so it's showing it being tighter here. And that's making me uncomfortable. Do I have it in properly? Let me take a look. I'm going to try this again. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. That's as far as it'll go in. I can't go in any further. Okay. There we go. So now we'll lock it down with the original GameCube screws. Boom kittens. Oh, is that where I got the idea? No, actually the blowing up kitten thing, I didn't get that. No, I didn't get it from there. And which is surprising. I got it from, you're not gonna believe, so the exploding kitten, I don't know what caused me to think about blowing it up. I don't know what did that other than seeing just some, well, you know what, maybe it was. A little bit, because a lot of times in Aqua Teen, they'd have like just a random, it made no sense explosion, like they'd throw a cup on the ground and it would blow up for no reason. So maybe it was, but it wasn't actually the Aqua Teen movie that made me think of it. Now that I'm thinking back. Oh God, almost lost a screw. That's what she said. Oh dear. More ice cream. More ice cream would be good. I'll probably have some later. I will probably have some later. That's what she said. Although later, it was more or less same thing. I remember early on Adult Swim was originally Toonami, the Midnight Run. Yeah, I missed most of their Toonami stuff. That's when you know I'm a fake anime fan, because I didn't watch enough Toonami. I need a smaller screwdriver. Yeah. Okay. It's in the magnetic thing. Please hold still. Please. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I needed. All right. I'll go back and tighten this down in a moment, too. After I... Well, I'll go ahead and tighten it. What the heck? What the heck? They played a ton of Ghost in the Shell on their rock and roll. See, I've never seen... The only Ghost in the Shell I've seen are the 2 theatrical movies, the main ones. I did try watching the condensed movies of Solid State Society or whatever it was, and never... Or Solid State... Whatever the Ghost in the Shell series was, and I don't know why. I never got to finish them. The 2 compendium movies. I enjoyed Midnight Run because it was uncut or less cut depending on content. Gotcha. Ghost in the Shell, Solid, SAC and SAC2 second gig are totally worth it. I know the Blu-rays are screwed up, or the DVDs, whichever they are. I've been kind of waiting for those to get a reissue, but since they've been owned by Manga Core, that doesn't seem to be quite in the cards. Okay, finally used 2 of your original GameCube screws. Okay, so one of the screws we're not putting back, apparently. That's interesting. Okay, let me see. I think the remaining 2 screws... Wait a second. So was I supposed to... Wait a second here. Okay, I gotta check this. Was I supposed to put one of the screws in before? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at his video. Sorry about this, chat. Just a sec here. No. Okay, fine. And it's said to use 3 screws to attach this thing, but there's only... I can only do it with 2. Okay, that's interesting. There isn't... Or is there another? Hold on. I gotta check some... Oh, here, let me back this. Standalone Complex. Thank you for reminding me the title. I couldn't remember what SAC was. Standalone Complex. Thank you. And then there was the Standalone Complex Solid State Society was the follow-up movie or something. That's what it was. Prophetic shows. You know there's a scene I always talk about in the second gig where they catch him on camera saying evil stuff and it's inadmissible in court because videos can be computer generated. Boy, yeah. You have Gamera on Laserdisc, but what's your favorite kaiju series? Oh, you know, I am... Okay, I'm gonna kind of split hairs. I really like... Let me tip this because I do need to look at something. No, alright. I really like, the Gamera Heisei series. The Heisei trilogy. And as far... I do love classic Godzilla, both the Showa era and the Heisei era. So, as far as a series... I gotta go with that. Now, if you're talking about a specific kaiju monster, my favorite... I love the 1970s Mecha-Godzilla. I loved the 70s evil alien Mecha-Godzilla. and Sailor Moon, and Case Closed, and Dragon Ball Z, Full Metal Alchemist, and more. And see, I wish I would have seen Full Metal Alchemist. That's one I've really wanted to see that I never saw. Madam is splitting hairs. How could you, you monster? I know. Mecha-Godzilla, nice choice. Thank you, thank you. The later ones were a lot different. They didn't feel the same. Well, they weren't even remotely the same, really. Okay, so we inserted the ribbon cable. We did that. Right now it says attach the remaining 2 screws. Well, there's actually 3 remaining. But we can't attach one of them. So, oh well. Never seen Full Metal Alchemist? How? I don't know. Well, I've said before, I went through this whole period where I was not watching any anime. I was just sort of in that, you know, it's a cartoon, childish things. I've said I regret that. That's my only explanation, really. And then so by the time you start getting back into it, there's just so much. That's one reason I never watched it. And that's been one of the reasons I've never really watched Dragon Ball. Because there is so much. I feel, it's like One Piece. I'll never watch probably One Piece because there's just so much. It feels unapproachable. It's sort of like the way I'm sure Star Trek feels unapproachable to some people, even though Star Trek, I think it's super approachable because you could just start with the original 6 movies. You don't even need to do original series unless you're really interested in continuing. At least in my opinion. Star Trek, excluding the modern stuff, it's easy to just sort of jump in at the start of anything, at the start of the next generation, at the start of the original series, with just the original 6 movies, if you want to get a feel for it, at the start of Deep Space Nine, and it's extremely approachable. Until you get more modern. The more modern, the less approachable it gets. Should do a watch along with Star Trek Continues with Vic Mignogna. Let's see. Splitting hairs and exploding kittens. Yeah, it's a sad state of affairs. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is really good in both sub and dub. First Full Metal Alchemist is decent, but they caught up to the manga and made the rest up. Gotcha. I don't mind that always. When they add new stuff, that doesn't bother me, but I can see why some don't. I personally like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood better. Gotcha. So much. Greg, if you want prophetic Mega Man Battle Network games called a lot of things, and Capcom admitted to the fact a lot of it they didn't even think could occur someday, let alone would occur, and here we are. I see. Daylin. Oh, intriguing. I love those games. What they nail. What? Don't you dare skip the OG series. Oh, I love the original series. I'm just saying, if a person wanted to approach Star Trek and doesn't know where to start, if they feel overwhelmed, you can start at the beginning of pretty much any piece. Like for me, I was introduced to Star Trek with the original 6 movies. I still feel the original 6 movies is a perfect jumping off point. Because if you don't like, and Star Trek the Motion Picture hits differently, but if you get through the motion picture and then you watch The Wrath of Khan, and if after The Wrath of Khan, if after both of those together you are not interested in Star Trek, you don't feel any connection or I want to continue this, then there's no need, because Star Trek clearly is not in your wheelhouse. It clearly isn't your deal. Hugs, thank you, Super Jake, appreciate it. Blasphemy, LOL, One Piece series, a watch long. Oh God, that'll never end. I really recommend Full Metal after this one. Brotherhood's better for sure, but I found Full Metal this one a lot more interesting and a lot of content. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'd check out a lot of it. The one downside of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, in my opinion, is they speedrun the episodes. they already did in Fullmetal Alchemist, but the original still exists. Okay, well, at least they still exist then, yeah. One is also different genre-wise. Basically a horror, while Brotherhood is action with horror elements. I can't yell it today. My throat is screwed up. For starters, one of the most recent events is Classroom Designs. Remember back when C19 required distancing? Well, the class layout recommended by Japan's government was one-for-one recreation of Battle Network. That's interesting. Fun fact, did you know that Q in Star Trek Next Generation was a voice in My Little Pony? He was Discord for all 9 seasons from the show. You mentioned that before, Judd. Yeah, I remember that now. I remember you mentioning that. Thank you, thank you. Lamau, also internet-enabled appliances, ovens, refrigerators, etc. I hate that. Iced up. Hello, Jennifer! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. It is still Tuesday, right? It is still Tuesday, at least where I am. Peace, Zoo. I stopped One Piece when I got to Zoe. That's around episode 750-ish. I'm way behind now. I'm way behind when in the 1750s. I'm guessing, spoiler alert, is they haven't found the One Piece. Maybe they have. I don't know. My stepbrother was playing Skyrim on his fridge. Oh, God. Oh, Jennifer, welcome. I'm sweating. Oh, dear. I hope you could cool off, Jennifer. Mood, because of where I'm at, I don't have good air circulation in this cubicle, but, oof. Hopefully you could cool down, Jennifer. I guess it's that time of year, unless it's something else going on. I hope everything's okay. Well, if you're sweating, that's a perfect time for a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. But welcome in. We're just doing this GameCube thing. And I don't know how it's going to turn out. Okay, unlock the connector. Okay, ribbon cable. God, I hope this works. Okay, I'm watching my video. GameCube screws. Do I go around the rest of the thing now and just, okay, remaining, okay, the remaining 2, the 4 in the back next to the video ports. Just a moment. Yeah, fan side. Okay, the 3, yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay. Let's rotate this carefully. Alright, let's do the video side now. I am so afraid of breaking this. I am so afraid this isn't gonna work after all this. I mean, it's still content, but it'll be disheartening, you know? If I have to just take it out. Because it's definitely too late to return it to AliExpress, too. It always makes things feel better when you say, oh, I got it from AliExpress. What could go wrong? And smart devices that can do internet exploration, manage credentials for remote access logins, pay for transportation costs, etc. That reminds me, I need to add a 2-step verification to something that I am not going to disclose here. And I just realized that right now. So thank you for saying that, Daylin, because it got me thinking about that. Battle Network had a lot of what these days is commonplace. It's something apparently I added a bit of banking info to, and I didn't realize I had, and now I'm realizing, oh, it recommended 2-step verification. I should do that, huh? Well, that's amazing that Battle Network, of all things, would nail that much. I need to play this game on stream someday. I've never played all the way through the NES version of Gyrus. Great soundtrack. It was on Famicom Disk System first. So, unfortunately, the NES version is missing a few sound channels, or that one special sound channel or whatever, which I think Konami used to use a lot with their Famicom games. Oh my gosh, am I going the wrong direction with this one? Yeah. Okay, I don't like that screw. Because I feel like I'm... Let me try bigger. Bigger screwdriver with it. Feels like this one might already be kind of stripped. Okay. This isn't... Yeah, I'm going to grab a different screw. There's something about this one. Something about this one. Yeah, 2FA is good to have. Yeah, two-factor verification. I've got it on, like, everything but this one thing. And it was one thing that I swore I was never going to have anything banking related on, and then come to find out, oh, it's already there. Found it out tonight when I was trying to give a very small, a very meager dono to someone who's had, I guess, whose computer has blown up. And they're out of the streaming game for the moment. Which is Cyan Aria from Lucid. Which I gotta admit, I'm kind of surprised they aren't helping out with that. I don't know the whole story. I shouldn't say that because I don't know the whole story. We love Sai. I don't get to raid Sai much. Well, I can't now because she's not able to stream. I don't get to raid her much because a lot of you know she streams based on her time in the Philippines, so she doesn't stream until like 3 or 4 a.m. So even if I'm going long, rarely am I going that long, you know? Really sucks to see anyone with PC issues with the current market. Oh yeah, she's trying to raise 2K for either replacement or repairs, and I'm just thinking, you know, 1 year ago that would have been 1K, Omegs, probably. Or 2 years ago it would have been 1K. Let's say 2 years. Because I know what my PCs cost. I am so glad I went the dual PC route when I did, before the market exploded. Because one good thing about this is, even though both of these PCs are budget builds, at least I got a backup. I mean, the one that's for gaming, it's a backup if my streaming PC ever bites the dust. And y'all know I do most of my stuff with consoles anyway, so I'd be set to keep going. Ironic for Capcom, because their driving goals was only focusing on kids having believable but minimally access to things only adults would actually have, though typically more limited at that time. Really? Mobile phones back then couldn't do nearly anything they can now. That's the truth. That is true. Let me make sure these are in good. I don't want anything too loose. I should have gone back and rechecked the one. I will once I get everything back in here. I'll recheck those other screws. Actually, I'll do it real quick from this angle. I could do it from this angle. There we go. I don't want to get them too tight, but I also want them tight, you know? Capcom with that lens practically called the future in and out of sequence, play-by-play. Really? Well, that's impressive. Okay, now we, okay, the screws, the three, okay. Fan side. Move the screw. I'm gonna put this one over here. We do these three first before we put the fan back. Oh, man. Making me nervous, making me nervous. Okay, yeah, there it goes. Do 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 do. Trying to remember what this is. Oh, this is Batman Returns on NES. Yeah, but I definitely, you're absolutely right, Omegs. When I saw that with her, it just was like, oh god, what a time. Because she's been, so far she's been unable to stream for, I think it's been a month now. You got this. Thank you, Judd. I went ahead too and commissioned, a couple of her pieces of chibi art from her. Well, I commissioned one, and she accidentally gave me the wrong one, So then I was like offering to pay for it, and she said, well, no, it's free because I screwed it, blah, 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 blah. So then I just went ahead and tipped a little extra to her computer build as a make good. Poor thing. Yeah, I'm trying to finally start commissioning some artwork. I don't want to spend too much because, you know, I can't afford it, but I mean, really. I mean, I see a lot of people do constant commissioning of artwork, but which I haven't, but I want to start commissioning more. Commissioned that with her. I commissioned something with Hierarchy, which I had on the opening slides. Just a little summer thing. Nothing expensive. But I'll probably use on some thumbnails. Oh, oops, I need to still do the fan. Why am I doing this? Oh gosh. Stop, Madamus. Okay, attach that back and... Okay, screw it down. Okay. Okay. Oh my... Please go in the hole. Please. There we go. Okay, is that right? I guess that's right. That looks right. Huh. I'm noticing something. Where's the spring for the eject? Wait a second here. I'm gonna have to look at this casing. Did I... Is my eject... Is my spring for my eject still in there? Is this a different type of power supply? I don't know. That looks different. It looks kind of funky too. Just a sec. I want to clean this off. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Appreciate everyone who's been joining in tonight. And lurkers, thank you as always for lurking. You are always appreciated. VOD watchers also. Sorry we haven't been, you know, doing this constantly without stopping for yapping, but that's the name of the game. Oh dear. Please don't, no. Don't fall down in there, please. Yeah, that is kind of funky. Kind of funky and dusty. Unless that's supposed to be lubricant that I'm cleaning off. I hope I'm not accidentally clean. Why should I shouldn't have been cleaning this. Because that probably was lubricant. Oh my gosh, I probably just cleaned lubricant off. Maybe. Maybe it is dust. Let me take a look closer. I'm not gonna mess with any more of that. I don't want to mess with any more of that. I'm gonna damage it if I'm not careful. Okay. Wait a second. Oh no. Where are the screws? Oh balls, did I just knock the screws off? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, God, oh, no. Oh, man. Gave myself a heart attack, chat. They were over to the side. I thought I'd lost the screws. Oh, man. That would have been great. We would have had the rest of the stream being looking for screws on the floor. Okay. So now this, if I can get it in there... There we go. Okay, that's down in. Okay. Okay. And this one right here. I need to put a magnetic tray. Yep, on your throne so you know. I've got a magnetic tray, Omegs. I've got one. I should have brought it in here. I didn't think about it. I do have a magnetic tray. I got it as a free gift thing from one of the local hardware stores. It's in one of my boxes with some extra tools that I had gotten it with free things too. Thank you though for the suggestion. Yeah, no needed for... As much as I hate to turn down a throne thing, yeah, I've got one. I do have one, but thank you for reminding me that I've got it. Next time we do something like this, I'll make sure I have it ready. I don't know why. I wish I would have thought about that, because that would have been great. I've never used it. Definitely if I do the Laserdisc player. Ooh, didn't know this mod stream was secretly a horror stream. Got some for free from Harbor Freight. Ditto, Omegs. Yep. Harbor Freight. Where do you think this screwdriver came from? Harbor Freight. Did you check the laser? Not before I used it. I did test the refurbished system though. I did test it before I started modding it, and it worked. But with this will allow me to play stuff not only with the CD drive, with the laser, but it'll allow me to rip things from it to an SD card. And then play things from an SD card so I don't have to keep putting my discs in. If it works. If the mod works. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and we're going to turn it to the front. Get this screw out of the way. Okay, and now it's going to have the front part, which is... but yeah, I don't know how to test it beyond popping in a disc, which is how I did it before. And it seemed to be okay, so... I certainly hope so. I've got a year warranty, again, like an all-state warranty, so that's good. Okay, how do these things go again? I'm trying to look at the picture. Is it like this? Yes. Okay. So now we gotta put these weird metal... I guess they're to block electromagnetic stuff. I wonder, do you own a screwdriver precision kit for small screws? Not really, no. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I've just got small screwdrivers and stuff. No, I don't know what that is. I'll look that up later. What is it? Maybe I have it and don't know it. Because I've got a bunch of computer toolkits. This came from an old computer toolkit. Just keep screwing, just keep screwing, just keep screwing, just keep screwing. I'll look at chat momentarily. Oh dear. I don't want to slip, I don't want to strip these. I mean, I could probably order a set of replacement GameCube screws, but I don't want to. There's that. They're basically for working on stuff like phones. Oh, okay, I'll have to look into that. Maybe that'll be something worth putting on Throne. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll look into that. Because that would probably come in handy, especially if I do the Laserdisc player. But there are enough bits to use on larger screws. Oh, okay. They all nicely packed in a single box. Very convenient to have since it takes up no space. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so multiple bits and everything. Yeah, I don't have a... I've got for, where'd it go? For this, in addition to my game bits, I've got the bits it came with, but I don't have that many. I got one for free as my first purchase on Temu. Been in love with it. Okay, I've never ordered anything from Temu, so maybe I should. Maybe that's a good idea. See if I could get a freebie if they still have free gifts. What was that about Dory? Hey, Dory, that melody didn't sound right with those lyrics. Is that from Finding Dory? Gosh, I don't remember Finding Dory. Or from Finding Nemo. I barely remember it. I've got the 3D Blu-rays, but I need to watch them again. Oh boy. Okay, that one's not screwing for some reason. Really? Really? You just don't want to go in. All right, fine. Fine, we'll do the other one. You were singing Just Keep Screaming. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Yes, Just Keep Screaming. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm a bit slow on the uptake. Okay, there it goes, finally. For whatever reason, these don't want to go as easily on this side. Okay, now it's going. Good. I don't know why that was. That was weird. Okay. Good. And come on, go in. There we go. Alright, you will probably like it because it also comes with nifty gadgets, like plastic picks for getting hard to reach plastic tabs. That'll be useful. Magnetizer for bits and flexible extension. Okay, extension would be nice. Extension would be definitely nice. Or Dora the Explorer. Oh, dear. I never watched any Dora. Other than parodies, I never watched any. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate? Okay. I think from here we just... Oh, I gotta do the plates. Alright. That's what I'm forgetting. The plates. Alright, let's flip this thing around because I want to do the back first. Just about done. Oh yeah. Okay. That freaked me out. I was looking at the little names on top of your avatars and I thought it was two little pieces that were sitting here. I kept looking at my paper towel here and then looking back at the screen and trying to figure out where these invisible screws were. There's that one. Good. Yes. Okay. Just a reminder too, tomorrow night, assuming I don't blow this up, we'll be playing Everything or Nothing, the James Bond game on GameCube. Alright, so next will be this, which is... Alright. This is the thing I'm really dreading. I wish I wouldn't have had to detach it. Oh, well that went in a lot easier than I expected. That went a lot easier than I expected. What the heck? Did I really get it in? Is it really in there? Is it in? Is it in? It feels like it's in. It's in. Okay. And that goes like that. Fine. Alright. There's that. Alright. And that clips in there. Huh. No kidding. I suggest it on your throne so you can check it out when you have time. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you. I was going to ask you to send me a link, but if you put it on Throne, thank you. I will take a look at that. Thank you. Thank you. The plane. Indeed. Oh my god. That's like a loose side there. For whatever reason, that clip is like extended out more. Oh well. Alright. Okay, and next will be the lid. I'm just trying to look where that piece was, which showed a spring. Oh, it must be the differences with the case. Yeah, it is. It's the difference between this type of case and a real one, I guess. Let's see. Yep, it's a difference between the types of cases. I see that now. Everything about this stream is awesome. Because if you black out the screen and just listen to Matt, it becomes sus. Oh, God, no! Greatest ASMR ever! I mean, someone earlier said JOI about something, so I guess that squares. I'm gonna hydrate again. Got a drink, take it, you know. Actually, first thing I want to do is wipe this tray a bit. Let me flip this inside out. And I'm going to wipe the CD tray just a bit. He's freaking it. No, I'm not, I promise. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Just gotta wipe this down. And I don't want to touch the lens. I got a little bit too much Windex on that, so let me just... Should play that on stream someday. Bionic Commando. One of my Oshis is playing it this week. Mia Rania. I forget what day she's got scheduled for. I need to try to watch that. I wonder if she'll complete it. I know it gets tough as nails towards the end. It's a game that should be an hour and a half, but I used to make it super long because I keep grinding for more HP. Hey! I'm mostly listening while working on my computer between the chiptunes and banter. I'm having a good time. Well, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you, and good luck with working on your computer. Good luck. Okay, which one's which? This is power. Okay. Reset works. Power isn't clicking in for whatever reason. Oh, balls. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do is hold down the power button to get it back on. Oh, darn it. It's not going on. Oh, this is a tough one. What's the problem? Is it because of that? Is it the cable then? No, it can't be. Alright. Let's try it again. Let me open this up and maybe I can see inside. Okay, no. There's that. There. Okay. For whatever reason, chat, maybe it is working, I just can't tell. Alright, I gotta take my headphones off for a moment. Bionic Commando, I love that game, it's a good game. I've never played all the way through it, it's a great game, but I've never played all the way through it. I like the Game Boy black and white one, too. The Game Boy Color one was a bit iffy for me, but the black and white one was cool. Alright. Okay, there's that. Alright, let me, just a moment, chat. Okay. I don't know why this isn't working. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that's in. Power button's not working. Huh. Alright. It's not clicking in. Let's do this. do this. Let's pop this out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there's that. Sorry, we'll get it. We'll get it. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to pop the button out right here. If I can. Alright, there we go. Popping the button out so that I can put it back on after. Okay. Everything's cool. I'm sure. I'm sure everything's cool. Okay, there's that. Alright. I don't know what's going on. It's just not... It's not seating correctly for some reason. For some reason, this button is not seating correctly. I can't explain it. Huh. Looking at it again. That's correct. I've got the thing faced right. There's the reset button. That's that. Okay. Hum. We'll get it. We'll get it. We will get it. Pop it out again, though. I'm gonna pop it out again. There it is again. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't understand. This should be the easiest part. This really should be the easiest part. For whatever reason, it's like it's not going around it. I'm not understanding. I'm really not understanding. I am, like, really, like, genuinely not understanding at this point what's going on. I'm gonna turn this around. Maybe that's what I need. Let me turn it the other way. Maybe I can see something on the other side. Okay, there's that fan. Maybe it's that wire there. Push that wire down. Push all the wires down. Okay. I'm going to hold out this. Okay. Try to look underneath. Nope, it's not seating, it's not connected. It works like this. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There's gotta be a solution here. Maybe that is what the stuff was. Maybe it was a lubricant on it. I might have been right that it was a lubricant. Maybe because it doesn't like to go in. Oh dear, and I don't have anything like lockies or anything like that. Alright, let me just look at it like this. Let's see, like this. No, it doesn't go on like that. It should just be perfectly... This shouldn't be a problem. This doesn't make sense. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's pop it back in. Again, one more time. just, okay, is it all together? It is all together. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not turning. It's like it's not going down far enough, even though it is. Watching the stream causes me to have intermittent flashbacks on to occasions I've built and upgraded and repaired computers. Does it? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Daylin. I don't understand. I'm not understanding. Because now it'll work, but then when I try to do it again, it won't. Yeah. Did I change something? Is that okay? Was this part of the housing with the no? The cable? No. We'll get it. We will get it. I'll figure this out. You can't. It's not rocket science after all. That's on correctly. Check. This is on correctly. Check. This is screwed down correctly. Check. That's the piece right there. That's all correct right there. The cables. Let me back this up a little. Okay, just a sec. Okay, we did that. All right, just a moment, chat. Matt, you need put the power cable. Not yet. That's not what it is. Get the lube. No, it's not the lube. You know what? It might be that I've screwed it down. Maybe I've screwed it down too tightly. Maybe that's what it is. Because this is a separate, and it's not going down far enough to reach it. Let me loosen it up. In fact, I'm going to take this part out, and I'm going to reseat it. Okay, because the part that I took out before, let me just redo this one. It reminds me because of the similarities at moments. Well, with stuff not working. Power button's not clicking. Yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, it doesn't... Okay. Take that out. Alright, let me take this off again. Okay. Alright, so this is the problem. This piece right here, with the fan, for whatever reason, it's... Okay, those are down there. They go underneath. Fine. There's, is that maybe what it is? No. Okay, there's two pegs. The two pegs. Alright, fine. Here, I'm going to attach this now. I'm going to reattach it now. Almost 3.5 hours. Okay. Okay, there's that. I'm not going to tighten any more than that. And we'll put the other one on, same Then we will take this cable for the fan, put it right there, and put it in the power hole there. Okay. And this is right there. Clicky, clicky. Okay. The panel back here. I wonder if that was part of it. Did I not have it through the... Did I not have the power thing through it correctly? Alright, let me take a look at this. I'm curious, what is seating? I just meant for it to work its way into the hole. For me to get the, seating. S-E-A-T-I-N-G, like it wasn't sitting into it properly. Like it was off kilter a little bit. It wasn't fully seated into it. Less the buttons and more internal connections and our shell pieces. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. There's that. Okay. This should work now. Shouldn't be any problem. Yeah, just not seating it correctly. Setting right. I guess would be another way for me to just put it. Okay. Fine. What's the problem? Now what's the problem? Okay, there. That was the problem now. Okay. Oh man, I keep... There's a screw around here somewhere that I keep hitting. That's it. I'm moving that screw. Be right back. 85 megabyte update. I don't know why this isn't working. It just isn't pushing down. For some reason, this button isn't pushing down far enough. It's going all the way down. I haven't adjusted anything that would have changed that, unless it's every other screw that I've attached that is somehow too far down? I don't know. You just loosen everything up, I guess. Loosen it all up just a little bit. In case I've made it too far down. I don't see how. Let me look at this again. Let me try this. Let me try this. Okay. I'm just going to try it without... There it was, not going up correctly. Alright, let me move these out of the way. I'm gonna try it without the plate. Actually, I want to try it without this plate either. I'm going to take this one off too. I'm going to take that one off too, I think. I guess we'll see. Alright, okay. There, let's try it with nothing. Except pushing that down. Is it not going in the hole? It does have a hole it needs to get into, but it should be... Getting into the hole should be easy. Okay, what's it getting caught on? The wire? Is it the wire there? I think it is. I think it's the wire getting caught there. there's that. Okay. Good. No. Still. Pushes in, but it doesn't go. Is it that it's too low? I don't know. But it works when I don't have it all the way down. So it's almost like it is too high. Okay. If it's too high, then... Or it's too low? The case is too low on there? Is it because it's not attached at the bottom? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's interesting, chat. That is interesting. So... It is like it's too, let's put you back in there. Let's get you back in here. Okay. Okay, there's that. Alright, that one's on. Check. Let's retighten this again. Maybe it is too high. I don't know. Oh, wrong screwdriver. Okay. Okay, there's that. This is right there, okay. Could it be the cables that are... Yeah, could it be the fan cable there? Huh, I wonder. Wonder if it is that right there. That it's just like too... Let's see. Alright, let's try that. Alright. Oh, yowzers, chat. This is the last part I was expecting to have problems with. This is the part I was expecting to be the easy part. Shows what I know. Okay. Here's that. Fine. Make sure these are in good. Okay. That's correct. Okay. In there and click, click. Okay. Unless it is that fan cable. That's my only guess, is that maybe this fan cable's blocking something. He can't get it in, I know! Welcome back, Daylin. Welcome back. I don't know what the deal is. Let's try it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, there. I saw the cable move. Okay, there's that. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're back in business. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed, but we're back in business. Okay, so now I flip it over carefully. And it's time for the game bit screws. Here we go. We are back. Exactly, Siren. Man, I was about to say, I was thinking, oh good. Yeah, I spent more on this thing than I hate to talk about. I mean, it wasn't a ton, but yeah. Enough where that would have been soul-crushing. And especially because I'm pretty sure that violates any warranty doing mod work. Can't very well send it back and say, well, I was modding the console when I couldn't get the power button to work anymore. Darn it. Okay, fine. Where's the magnet? I wish this was a magnetic tip. Maybe I can magnetize it. Let me see. The universe took pity. I just hope it keeps working. I just hope it keeps working. Let me see. Where's the screw down in there? Okay, the screw hole is... Oh, it's not in it. Okay. Come on. Can I just shake it to get it in there? Good. Okay, that worked. That worked. Alright. Alright, righty-tighty. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I'm pretty sure Nintendo isn't honoring... No, I mean the place I bought it from, though. Pretty sure Nintendo isn't honoring any GameCube warranties anymore. Anyway, no, I mean the person who I bought the refurb from. I mean, on the bright side, I doubt he watches my stream. I hope. I mean, if you're there watching, thank you for watching. Okay, one screw. Now the scary part, power on, check visuals. Yeah, that's part of it. Well, and hoping that the power button works once I get this flipped over in a minute. So if I have to open it up again after all that... Okay, come on. There it is. Okay. I mean, it worked before, so... GG, thank you, Judd. I hope. We live in hope. And then I gotta put the other thing in the bottom. But I'm going to flip it. After I screw it together, I'm going to flip it over and make sure that the power button is working again before I do anything else, including attaching my Game Boy player. Can you imagine sending them that refurb to Nintendo while fully expecting them to fix it for free? Even fixing it for pay, much less free. Okay, there we go. Once again, thank you everyone who has been watching tonight, lurking, VOD watching, etc. Tomorrow we'll be back to normal streams. What's normal? Seriously, I thought this was going to be like a 2-hour stream. Oh, it's okay. I'll get to rest my throat. It'll be a short stream. Ah! Yeah, darn gloves. Down. Of course, the last one is the one that I struggle with. Oh, na. Alright, let's make sure that button is working. Let me make sure everything looks together, too. Okay, good. Open and close. Reset. Yes. Oh! Okay. Now for the next part, chat. We need to put in the serial port adapter, which is this thing. The SP to SD, or the SD2 to SP2, which is the serial port adapter. Which gives me a slot for an SD card, which I will put into it also. First things first, we take this part right here. Thank you. We take this part and we insert it there. Next, we remove both these covers. And, oh, well, first things first, let me get a micro SD card. I have one that I set aside that I went ahead and put the clean rip program on for GameCube. So where is it? There it is. Alright. Sadly, the biggest one I've got is 64 gigabytes. I wish I had larger for considering everything I'd like to rip. Okay, let's look at the diagram so I can make sure I put it in correctly. There we go. Boom. Okay. So now this goes right here. Maybe. Okay. That goes right on the bottom of the GameCube there, and then we will put this back in. The reason I removed this is because it works with its little lip there to hold down the other card. It just goes in there. Well, I said that, and it's not going in there that well. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that out. Let's see. Okay. I want to get them both flat and flush. Okay, there. Flat and flush. Good. Now something else. Before I do anything else, 64 is a very Nintendo number, at least 64. Oh, really, is it? Why, is that when they were founded or something? I don't know the relevance, I'm sorry. Here, just a moment, chat. I'm going to grab my Game Boy player to attach. Yeah, it's not in here. Now, this refurb, I didn't mention this before, chat. I didn't mention it before, but this refurb didn't include a power supply or anything. I'm using the power supply from my other GameCube. I'll probably pick up a backup power supply someday. But for now, you know. Okay, I'm gonna move this plate over here. This is the Game Boy player. This is the original that was on my other, GameCube. You can buy these refurbed as well with a redone housing that would have matched this. I didn't want to buy another one. For it, I need to remove this serial port cover now. And it goes right there, like that. And then I screw it in with the built-in screws. Making sure. I like to always turn the opposite direction to get it seated correctly first. Nintendo 60... Oh! 64. Nintendo 64. Gotcha. But yeah, small brain. What, you mean there were Nintendos between the Super Nintendo and the GameCube? Yeah, I know. I missed out on the 64 era. I went straight from SNES to GameCube. Mostly because I was doing PC gaming more than anything. Okay, don't want to over-tighten that. Game Boy player. Good. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way, including my extra flex cable. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they gave me an extra one of those. They knew there was a good chance I was going to ruin it. So, okay. There we go. There's the refurb GameCube. Now, one last thing I need to do is attach the Bitfunks brand HDMI adapter, which has a remote also for the different modes, because it's got a bunch of video settings you can do. This is a brace, because if it can lose connection. Nintendo, I guess, didn't do a great job with these. So, the brace goes like that. And then this goes like that. And now my GameCube should be about ready to go. Let me set it down here and hook up the power cables and everything else, and we'll see if it powers on without a disc in it, of course. Alright, so chat, what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to move my camera over back to where it normally would be, and I am going to move my mic over back to where it normally would be, and I'm going to turn this thing off there, and I am going to let me find the a correct room for. We'll just use the regular gaming, the HD screen for this because I don't have the aspect ratio set up for the other. I don't think for I don't have the aspect ratio set up with my gaming screen setup. So with the 4:3 monitor I usually have. Okay, so let's go to the let's go ahead and switch over to the gaming room. I don't know, whatever. Door transition. I'm losing my mind. Hold on, I got, let me mute this. I've got my other BGM on for some reason. There it is. Okay, lose your mind. All right, let me find the power cable and hook everything up. Hook the controller up and power. Let me move my hand cam out of the way. So we can give this thing a chance. Lose your mind. Yeah, it's going. It's going, but thank you everyone who's stuck around tonight. I'll check out that throne thing later, Omegs. Okay, get the little remote here. Move all these screwdrivers out of the way. Alright, don't want to roll over my cord. Oh boy, is it really time? It's almost time. I hope it's time. I really hope it's not a bust time. Let's see. Just gotta get this thing wired up. Hook my power supply in. Okay. Power supply there. Flip the GameCube around. Plug it in. Okay. Plugged it in, and let me go ahead and cut this off, the BGM. Grab my controller. Actually, I'll wait on the controller. Let me just power it up and see. Okay, it loaded Swiss immediately. Hello. Okay, good. So I need to get the GameCube controller in there. Okay, 480p auto, it says. Good. What the heck is that? Oh, it's got a light on the Swiss thing inside. That's unfortunate. I don't like that. So now there's like a green light inside. All right. Configuration device. Boot mode. Production. Okay, I don't know what that means. Sound mode, stereo, mono, stereo. Okay, screen position. I'll leave all that. Language is English. SD card. Oh, you can choose different ones. Okay, good. Video mode is... Oh, no. Okay, 480p. Oh, man. Ooh, that looks clearer now. Hello. That looks a bit clearer. Maybe that's because of this. Oh, no. Okay, let me exit that. All right, that's for the video adapter. Browser type, standard, full width, no. File management, no. Okay. Flatten directory. No. B discard. Okay, I don't know what that is. Initialize DVD drive at startup. No. Okay. Stop that. No. I don't know what any of this means. Optimize for RetroTink. No, I don't have that. I don't know what any of this is. All right. Oh, there's more next. Oh, there's got network stuff. Okay, I don't have any of this. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what you were talking about. In-game reset, load GameCube main menu. Ooh, yes. Boot without prompts, no. Emulate memory card, no. Force video active, no. Disable video patch, okay. I don't know what... I'm going to have to do some reading, chat. Is my mic on? Because they've messed up my board here. I hate this. I hate what they've done here. I updated, I finally updated OBS the other day, and I am not a fan. I should go back. Force video mode. 480p. No, I'll do auto. Okay, force horizontal scale, no. No, I don't want to do any of that. Ooh, you can invert. Wow, I can even invert my, thank you. I appreciate that, David. Yeah, they've just changed the audio board here, so I had to scroll over to see it. You could swap the camera sticks and stuff. That's nice. You could force things to be widescreen, I guess. S&B, dude, I would be getting the upgrade with a network card attachment, really. I just think it's cool that it's got this. I don't know what the trigger level is. Disable memory cards. Why? Emulate read speed. Oh, wow, you can change that. Emulate audit. I don't know. I guess no, nothing on here. That's just, that's just showing what they are. All right, save and exit. All right, apps is going to have the clean rip. First things first. Okay, what is... All right, settings. Okay, that's the same thing we did. Info. Okay. Oh, okay, that's for that. Okay. Device selection. Oh, you can, okay, do that. Good. The DVD. Oh, 42C Madamus must be on fire. Is that what it said? I don't know what that meant. I didn't even see that. Oh, wow. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, his GameCube is... It doesn't feel that hot. No, I don't have the disc in there. Disc not initialized. Well, I would hope not, because it's not in there. Okay. All right, let me get out of that. What's this? Exit. Okay. There we go. That's back to normal. 107.6 degrees Fahrenheit. It definitely ain't that hot in here. Or in there. I know that. All right, chat. I'm going to grab it. This is really stretched on this screen. It's not stretched on my screen there, but it's stretched on this one. Here, let me check and see if it's better on another one of my... Gaming HD. No, that's a different one. No, but that's a bit better. Gaming NES. No. Genesis. Oh, well, the Genesis one looks good. Here, I'm going to switch a bit. Here we go. Fade. There we go. We'll just use that. Processors are heat. It's always going to be at least 100 plus. Really? Okay. Man, oh man. Okay, hold on. I do want to see something because I'm noticing some... On one of those monitors, I'm seeing some weird flickers. So let me just check my capture device. Properties. FPS. Match the output. Okay. All right. It's why they have heat sinks and fans. Got it. Okay. I knew they got hot. I just didn't know the temperature. Okay, chat. I'm going to grab a GameCube disc real quick just to test this thing. Okay. Just a moment, chat. Just a moment. Let me put the disc in. I can see the spindle. Okay, disc is in. And let me grab my memory card too and stick that in. That's why they have heat sinks, fans, and thermal grease. Ah, okay. Oh dear. I told this thing to boot to the, I told it to boot to the, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Madamus might have made a mistake. Madamus might have made a mistake. Madamus needs to reset. Oh, no. Oh, it's not booting to Swiss. Oh, dear. I told it not to boot to Swiss, and now it won't. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me, power it off. We might have to do some research real quick, chat. I might have just screwed things up royally. How to boot to Swiss after telling it to boot to the GameCube menu. Okay. To boot to Swiss after selecting the option, you can use the app loader in-game reset combo of 8AZ start. A plus Z plus start. You put the cheese of the drivetrain. A, Z, and start. Okay. A, Z, start. All right, got it. A plus Z plus start. A plus Z plus start. Ah, there we go. Are we going to run through Bat and Kaitos again? We're just going to do it as a test. We are just going to do it as a test. We're just going to show the difference in quality. That's all it's about. Just the difference in quality. All right, here we go. DVD selection. All right, let's try it. Grindos away. Yeah, that's right. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Cheats? I don't want to do cheats. What do you mean? Settings? Okay, I didn't mean to press cheats. Settings, force video mode. Okay, no. Oh, it means for the individual. Your clock is off. Oh, is it again? Uh-oh, I hope the battery's not off on this. Oh, well, I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna do it. All right, here we go. A boot. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Wait, why are you patching? Why did it do that? Let's see how much. Ooh, I think this already looks like an upgrade, chat. The cheat takes away the grind. What's the point? Exactly, Vice. Exactly. It's not a cheat, it's a trainer. No, I just want to. Oh, man. Chat, tell me that does not look 1,000 times more clear. Tell me that does not look 1,000 times more clear than what we played before. Oh my gosh. Yo, I regret never buying this GameCube model before now. I am so regretting never buying a digital model GameCube before now. Okay, I'll tell you. No, I know it looks better. Look at that. 16K quality. Welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. Maybe not 16K, but definitely looks a lot better. It does not look 1,000 times better. No, it doesn't look 1,000. Fair. 10,000 times more clear. Are we going to have to redo the entire game? Yep, starting tonight. Game of Miss Genie. It does look a lot clearer, though. I mean, there's no doubt. No doubt in my mind at all. And that's just from having... That isn't even about the mod, chat. The mod is just so that I can rip things and then run them from a memory card. I'm just bugging you. No, you're good. But really, It does look better. If I knew then what I know now, chat, I would have made it a point to hunt down and get an older model GameCube with the digital output before now, because this is just the thing which is coming through HDMI. Because this should be in 480p. Let's check. Yep, it's 480p. 480p. This is the menu you see now. This is from that little adapter. The little, not the full-on mod, but the HDMI adapter. It's got all of this stuff built in, including scan line settings, which I'm just going to click. Let's see. Oh, I think you have to have it on 8. Okay, let's... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can turn on scan lines. I'm curious, can this mod do 4K? No, actually, it's... All the mod does is let you rip stuff. And the HDMI output, it only gives you up to 480p. So, yeah. The point is, it's just... The HDMI mod just lets you pump out what was already there, but through an HDMI. And add some of these other things, like scan lines, if you wanted them. I don't really need scan lines with this. Oh, it's so nice. Let's see what the church looks like. And then I'm going to try doing a rip of a disc, and we'll just see. I'm going to try ripping one of the discs. No, I haven't. I just want to look at it. Oh, no, I meant to look at it. Man, even the text on here. The text, if you go back to my VODs chat, the text was so blurry. The text was so blurry. No, I mean, but it's a good question, Judd. There are things you can get, like the retro tink that'll upscale to 4K. I just want to see what the map looks like with this digital quality. Ooh, pretty. I bought... yeah, and we never found them all. We never found them all. All right. Z start. Z start. I guess that doesn't work if you're in a game. Everything is so crisp and clear, it's gonna make the dub sound even worse. Oh dear. Yeah, probably. That's fair. All right, let me try this again with the lid open so that I could try to get to the AZ start thing. I'm going to change the settings on this so that it boots... Ah, there we go. It did boot to Swiss. Good. Let me make sure. System boot is... Let me make sure... Let me turn off that boot to GameCube thing. Next. Unless I missed it. Next. Boot. Ah, there we go. Load GameCube main menu. No. I'm going to turn it off for now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Everything's... yeah, not finding the last star fragment was a soul crusher. It was. Fortunately, you'd never know where you missed it. Yeah, I'd need to start the game over. And I'm... Someday. Now do a Liud solo run. Oh, God. Not Liud. Fine-tune the video and audio settings and grind the full constellation. Don't tempt me. All right, here we go. Let's see if clean rip will work. Let's try this. Clean rip. Not responsible for damage or wear. Ooh, okay. Fine. Enable check some... Yeah, let's go ahead. Select the device type. SD card, which is what we've got, okay? It is in FAT. Actually, Madamus, do you have network transmission? I do not have Mega Man network transmission, no. I've got the 2 Mega Man collections on GameCube and Command Mission. FAT. SD to SP2. Okay, it's already in there. Inserted GameCube. Okay. Let's see if this works. Is this an unlicensed Daytel disk? We'll attempt to auto-detect if no. No. I got network transmission. Nice. I had a chance to get it and I passed. I regret that. I didn't do it because I knew I didn't have any of the Battle Network games and I didn't know anything about them. Remember settings? We'll only ask again next session. Then yes. Command mission and network transmission would benefit the most, so that's why I asked if you had that. Sadly, no, but command mission I do. Used to have both transmission and command mission. I regret not doing network transmission when I had the chance. Okay, so this is going to rip the whole thing to my SD card. We'll let this go while we yap a bit. You know what? I'm going to go back to the library. I'm going to go back to the library and we're going to yap things up a bit and then we'll probably call it a night. That game is so hard. I only beat one boss and couldn't get past the second boss. Really? Okay. Command mission? Interesting. Congrats, Madamus. Thank you, Siren. Thank you so much. Like I said, the mod was just so that I can do what you see right now. As far as the higher video quality, that is all just this, just having a GameCube that has the digital output, so a Model 1 GameCube, and using this HDMI adapter, which are about $35. So again, anyone who's using a GameCube, if you want better quality, I'm not saying everyone needs to do this because it's always a personal taste thing, but if you want to get higher quality closer to this, I would certainly recommend trying to get one of these older models, getting a refurbed one like I did. But, yeah, all I can say is it's something I wish I would have done. Let me back this up. Congratulations, first try, no break. Well, I mean, I struggled with it. Getting that power button was a bit of a break, but we want to see you pirate games. All right, we'll let this one finish real quick. Well, that's one good thing about this. I can play homebrews if I ever wanted to. I wouldn't want to use, I don't want to do piracy, although I am going to use this to effectively borrow Eternal Darkness from, I'm saying words weird. I said darkness. I don't know what was up with that. Eternal Darkness. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Now, brown cow. I don't know what's wrong with my mouth. Don't worry, he's not nuts yet. So like I was saying, I'm going to effectively be borrowing Eternal Darkness from Lawnmower Girl and doing it this way so that I don't damage any of her discs or anything like that. Just going to borrow it as an ISO type of thing. So yeah, that'll be nice. We are going to do Eternal Darkness at some point. No network transmission. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You play Dream Mix TV World Fighters now. What is that, Cabasses? I've never heard of Dream Mix TV World Fighters. Is that one of the, is that a homebrew? I'm curious, was it hard to mod this thing? It wasn't hard, it was just frustrating. The mod to install this thing just got frustrating, and part of the reason it was frustrating, Judd, had to do with the, part of it had to do with this being a refurbished GameCube with a replacement case. The replacement case, the power button, is different than the original model from the images I saw in that video. And I think that's why the power button wasn't engaging at first. It wasn't seating properly for whatever reason. But once that got fixed, now it's fine. But yeah, it's more of a frustration thing. And yeah, I mean, y'all saw the stream. It was just a matter of patience. Homebrew games are actually fun, but you already know that. Let me back this up. I'm missing a bunch of, like, old school POC games, installing them on RP. Giving them back to your friend. Well, yeah, we're gonna kind of do it that way just so I don't damage her disc. But I'm going to delete it as soon as I finish playing it, Regrappy. I don't like doing piracy, so I'm going to delete it as soon as I finish playing it. Unless I can find a mint copy or brand new copy on eBay at a price that Madamus is comfortable with. And Madamus is kind of cheap, in case y'all didn't know it yet. It's an import title by Takara. Their attempt at a Smash clone. Optimus Prime and Bomberman. Really? Ooh, I might have to look that up. Yes, that's another thing about this this mod chat. This mod will allow you to play other region games. You can change your GameCube's region. You can load up games that a North American GameCube cannot normally play. At least Japanese ones. I don't know how it would do with UK ones because of PAL. PAL versus NTSC. This is still an NTSC GameCube. Looking forward to an Eternal Darkness stream. I'm looking forward to it too. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see what else we got. It's pretty much the go-to import GameCube game. Really? Okay. Another import-only Smash clone is Battle Stadium Dawn, which has Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto characters. Really? Oh, I didn't know about these. The Age of Pirates is upon us. No! Madamus is not going to be doing piracy. No! No! Nuh-uh! Like seriously. I'm the guy who keeps buying this crap off eBay. I bought the freaking Barbie game on Genesis to stream, which we haven't done yet. Y'all think I'm going to turn to piracy if I'm buying a Barbie game? I bought that mixed up fairy tale. Oh, Regrappy, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the Let 'em Cook. Thank you so much for the gift, Regrappy. Appreciate it. 750 jewels. Wow. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. No, I mean, I'm the guy who I bought that fairy tale thing we played, and the mixed up Mother Goose. No, quick but slow. I guess that's the definition of hurry up and wait. Yes, they want us to emulate now more than ever. That is true, Omegs. That's true. And this isn't even emulation. I mean, this is original hardware still. The Cube utility at this time, that is. The quick but slow. Yeah, it can only read as fast as the GameCube can read. We know that. Okay. Gather up all of the. I don't know how that's sung, but I know it's going to be a sea shanty. Is that One Piece, Siren? That's One Piece, isn't it? I love it. I do want to watch some of One Piece. Ask Luffy. It's not piracy, it's freedom, oh dear. Why is everyone suggesting piracy? No reason. Definitely no reason. I'm curious, can this mod do PS games? No, but Judd, it's funny you ask that. The GameCube can actually emulate a few things. You can run Scum VM off of it, so I can run Monkey Island off of the GameCube, but why would I if I've got the PC? You can run NES games. I want to say it can run Super Nintendo games, but it runs them kind of slow. Even though it's a faster processor than the SNES, it's also a different processor. I'm thinking One Piece and never saw its credits. Yeah, I've never seen the OST. Other than Siren, who did she did a short cover of it, I think. And she's done it in karaoke streams, I'm pretty sure. We love Siren's karaoke streams. Check out her channel, y'all. Everyone's talking about piracy because you built that Lego pirate ship in a bottle. Yeah, a bottle. Yes, not a bottle, a bottle. I know Super Punch-Out is in Fight Night Round 2. Fight Night Round 2. Is that on GameCube? I've never heard of Fight Night. I know nothing about it. That what sailing the... Oh, excuse me. Seven Seas refers to in chat also. Indeed. Sadly. Yes. Okay, this is almost done ripping. All right, we'll try it. We'll let it finish ripping, and then we'll try it. We'll try it from that instead of from the disc and see if it works. Fight Night is fun. Is it? Okay. Is it on GameCube? Okay. Yeah, Fight Night was EA's boxing game line of the time. Really? Okay. That reminds me, I know there was a Rocky game on GameCube, and I remember passing on it. I regret that now. It probably sucked, but I regret that. I would have liked to have played Rocky on stream. I ain't hear no bell! EA. Copy completed in 9 minutes. Verified the disk. Okay, A to continue. No, B to exit. I gave him a broken left jab. Oh, I actually streamed a long session of training round 2's Little Mac character, which looked nothing like Little Mac. Oh, darn it. This didn't load again. I gave him a broken, darn it. Okay, hold on. Gave him a broken left jab. Let me back this up. Back this up. I actually streamed a long session of training round 2's Little Mac character, which looked nothing like Little Mac. Gotcha. I gave him a broken left jab. Cleaned house, went undefeated, got the belt. Let's go. Madamus, I believe that Rocky is still relatively cheap. I'll look into it sometime. I will look into it sometime. All right. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to select that. I'll have to move these around. I guess it's this. There's the file. Okay, yeah, we're on the serial port 2. Load at startup. Z no. A boot. Let's see. Okay, yeah. It's loading the file. Let's see if it worked. Did grind? Yes, it's 2 disks, Dalen. It was 2 disks. And it seems to be loading up just fine. Let's see. Load game. Celestial Alps, sure. Yep. Working just fine. Does Swiss have multi-disc support? I think you have to load each one individually. I think you have to still... It can't detect things currently like Dolphin, the emulator can. So it'll allow you to have multiple discs on your SD card, but you'll have to back out and load them individually, I think. I'll have to do more research. Let's go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. But could you load Dolphin? You mean Dolphin itself? And I loads faster. It might be loading faster. It might be, Judd. It's hard for me to tell, but it might be. Nice to see Best Girl again, isn't it? Can it load Dolphin? I don't think it can run the Dolphin emulator because it's already GameCube. However, the ripped copies that I make from this could probably be used with Dolphin. Oh, here's a real daring question. Could you load Mario Kart Arcade GP and F-Zero AX? I'd have to look into that. I don't know for sure, Cabbases. I would have to look into that. That's a good question.
I got all worried for nothing.
I mean, it's still pixelated, but it's nice. It's clean pixelated. All right. Let's go back to the library chat and let's wrap this up. Where's the library? Let's wrap up for the night so Madamus can get some resty rest. Ooh, Cab asked a real question. You know what? I'm going to look that up right after I door transition. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out tonight. That was stressful when it wouldn't, where's my BGM? When it wouldn't, the power button wouldn't, click in, but, once that was resolved, this is great. I'm really happy. Let me look up real quick on that. Let's see if you can use that, or Nintendo Switch. Oh, definitely can't do Switch 2. Let's see, though, but the F-Zero AX. Swiss GameCube F-Zero AX. Oh my gosh, there is something. Okay. In 2013, it was discovered that F-Zero GX for the GameCube contains the full arcade F-Zero FAX game. This patch will make F-Zero GX boot directly into that hidden version without the use of codes. Yo. Wasn't asking anything, just posting in case F-Zero X Swiss modded GameCube. There you go. Yeah. Based on now defunct on this site. I'm not sure what you're asking. So there you go. There you go. Chat. I don't know on the Mario. Thank you, Tanooks. We're going to do a raid. We're going to do a raid. Don't worry. We're going to do a raid. I'll find you someone cool. Maybe. Well, I assume they're cool. Of course they're cool. They're on my list. They're on my list. They're cool. Everyone on my list is cool. Tanooks is cool. Siren's cool. Ruka's cool. Reiko Star's cool. Lawnmower Girl's cool. Anyone else was here tonight? They're cool. Cabas is cool. That means I technically legally own F-Zero AX. Ditto, Cabas's. That's what I just realized. That is what I just realized. It's on the disc. I own it. It isn't piracy if it's already there. It isn't piracy if it's already there. F-Zero AX is on the GameCube disc. Let's go! If the memory card compatibility exists, you could use the save back and forth. Yeah, you could. That said, I suck at F-Zero, so it's gonna be a painful stream. Okay, first of all, ending the poll, and then we'll find someone to raid. Let's end the poll. What do we got? Would you ever modify a gaming console? Yes, I already have. Came in 55%. No, but I would have it modded 31. Okay. Never keep it cherry 14%. I respect that because a lot of mine, yeah, like my NES, I wouldn't really want to, but I'd like to get a second NES and do it to it. I'm cool. You're cool too, Judd. I was talking about other streamers specifically, but you're cool too. You're cool too. Everyone's cool. Except for the person we sent to Yeet City last night. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Enjoy Yeet City. Speaking of which, is my thing working? Last night, my trigger key wasn't working. It's not working. Huh. That's interesting. That is really weird. It was the tilde. Oh, or was it control tilde?
Congratulations. You just won a free ticket to...
That's what it was. I forgot my own keystroke. I want to see AX. We'll do it. Looking forward to AX stream in the future. We will. Just make sure it's GX for stream. Nintendo might be like, wait, what? I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to put the right one in the game title, the AX. We'll see how it works. We'll see the vibe Madamus gets. We'll see the vibe. Do it. We'll do it at some point. Let's, oh, and reminder real quick before I do the raid. Tomorrow night, 007, Everything or Nothing on the Nintendo GameCube. I'll rip it beforehand. Should have ripped it tonight, but I didn't want to load it up. I want to load that up fresh. Then on Thursday, assuming the throat holds out, we're going to be doing more discount... Let's try that word again. I can't speak at all, y'all. I got to get some rest. Discount Indiana Jones. We're doing Broken Sword 3, The Sleeping Dragon. And then finally, on Friday, we're doing a watch-along, Electric Boogaloo, the Wild Untold Story of Canon Films. I already gave trigger warnings for that, so, and I'll do it again at that time, but yeah, don't blame me. Who's on? Let's see who we got. Who's on? Checking my... Thank you. Let's see, edit and customization. And redirect. Okay, add. Who's on? Okay, Monkey D, but she's in a big ol' collabby. Miss Chimera Kuroha I is... I don't know what that is. Margaret for Rest is on. Kijoro Kono. I don't know if I've rated her. Centuria's on. Choco's on. Bluebell. Haven't rated her in a while. Sayu Synchronicity's on. I've never rated her. Sour Grape, she's in a collab also. I've never rated her. Mamie's on. Someday I will. Frostbite's on. Okay. Amy Cup the Kasuni. We haven't seen her in a bit. Kumamiko, Anime Exo Hall. Oh, that could be fun. Oh, and Neko's on. Neko's back, chat. I didn't know Neko was back. All right. We might do Neko. Let me just see one thing. Let me see who this person is. Because they're doing an Anime Expo Hall. I don't think I've ever raided into them. Or if I have, my brain ain't working. Well, she was doing it. Now she's doing a game, it looks like. Yeah, switch to a game. Just a second. Let me make sure. She might be on Twitch also. You know what? We're going to do that. I'm going to raid into someone right now who, we're going to raid into someone who I've never raided before. She's playing a game. She did start with an Anime Expo Hall. Yeah, I don't know who this person is. We're going to raid into her. Akuma Miko. I love seeing, Neko, but I'm going to raid into this person I've never seen before. So hopefully, this goes well, chat. Y'all up to raid someone brand new tonight? Y'all up to show some love to someone new? That's being social. I like being social. I like meeting new people. I don't get to do it enough. We're going to do a raid. I've never raided him, so let's just make it an Ultra Deluxe Back Library Raid. There's the raid message, chat. Kumamiko, somehow that sounds familiar. Can't quite recall. Yeah, I know. I have a habit of when I find another small streamer, like myself, because I consider myself small. I'm teeny tiny. You know, the smallest minnow in this pond. Anytime I find small streamers, I add them to my list in the hopes that I can raid into them and, you know, make new connections. I always like to do that. That sounds weird, but that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it, old people. Wait, no, what? Okay, heck no, I only like old people. No, I'm not old. I'm not old, I promise. I don't know if I'm old. Maybe I'm old. I'm not old, 21. Thank you. Why is that on the BRB? That isn't right. Hold on. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Airbending Eagle. Thank you, Tanooks. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Cabbases. Thank you, Greg Johnson. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Omegs. And we're going up the list. And David. And Vice. And I know Lawnmower Girl was here. And Reiko was here. Going up the list, gonna do some more. Thank you, Regrappy, and thank you again for the jewels, Regrappy. I said Omegs, right? And Luciano and Jennifer, thank you, Jennifer. Go to bed, Jennifer. I know I just yelled and probably woke you up, but go to bed. Shh, go to bed. Thank you, Jennifer. And why do I do that? What is wrong with me? I'm so weird. I know thank you, Twin Opinion. And anyone else who is watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing our first GameCube game on this newly added hardware. It's 007, everything or nothing. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.